15 seconds ago. There's Hades. It did take a while, like it. You can get pretty deep into it, and so much to learn, so much to get good at, lots of practice. Not unlike a certain game called Chatguessr. It rewards you persistency. You get better and better. we are back. There's you saw a 5K one before. You've got to do the emote though. CFC. You need to use my the actual real life 5K. It's time to wake up. Time to get your Chatguessr on. Thank you. It was like I know how you know, you just say one more game, but with those you kind of you're stuck once you begin. You got to play it through, see how far you can get. Try some. How are you with? Far East. Let's not go Russia though. Maybe just East. East London? Yeah, East London's good. Northeast England. A lot of maps and not many likes though. Give us something. We're not doing McDonald's in former Eastern Bloc. Okay, let's go with Mappa. Can't go wrong with Mappa. He's got Mongolian steppes all across Asia. Asian, part of Russia and Turkey are included. So we could have a look, even as far as Turkey. Asia stretches quite a long way. Oh, you want some Middle East as well? Okay. We'll do that next. Have a game of Asia first. Right, well, we've got some nice language to look at. Start us off with. Got some distinctive clothing, distinctive hats, yellow plates. Right, let's check your I hope you learned some text as well. We got some, yeah, the clothes are pretty cool. Got the language is really helpful though. Let's get some music going. Right, as far as the country, you gotta like try and figure out a good spot. You see, there's a lot of houses in the background, off to the north. We're kind of a bit of a down a hill then up a hill. Got a big old bendy bus. Hang out in Nightbot's configuration for a moment here. Go. Yeah, so get your guess in. You put up on the balcony. Right. Take a look at this kind of writing. Very kind of straight lines, not that curvy. And a lot of it is like the top has like the solid line across. If you see writing like this, yeah, I'll tell you the language and where it's from pretty soon. A license plate for you. There's a few countries with yellow dotted around the world. Like here, you see it says Israel. I think that's basically the country. But why is that part of one too? But we should be in Israel. This is Hebrew up here. Like I say, it's not very round and cursive. It's pretty like straight. But even blurry and far away, you can see like it's a little different from normal, like Roman lettering and stuff. So let's take a one go over here. Double's got the country there. You went for it. It was right in Jerusalem. Okay. You were concentrating in Europe then with the licenses. Have you tried the daily? Not the daily. I was out here. Double dots in Haifa. The Explorer mode, because I think you're gonna do well with Explorer mode. As far as learning. Oh, look at this. Autobus. That's Autobus Doragi. ABB Korean barbecue L. And we've got holes. But these poles are a bit weird. They're just metal. Interesting. Ah, look at that. Tokagi, Avruk, Bedigag, something 23 maybe. Casual snow on the mountains up here. Stone walls. Oh, you don't have it on the you got the app, have you? Alright. FS. So these poles, sorry, a little bit different. They look pretty old. Mostly like go by the wintry time landscape coverage, maybe. Keep an eye out for maybe a blue road sign. yourself about 20 seconds. See if anything flashes. Now, I'm not gonna lie though, it kind of looks like a bit like an N, which would be like something you'd see up here, but we're not in Belgium. Definitely not Belgium. Let's see, and we're in Asia. That's another thing I should point out. We're supposed to be in Asia, so as far as Europe goes, it shouldn't be anywhere near here. We may get a little bit of Turkey, a little bit of Russia, but basically all of this. Right, so as far as the guesses goes, I don't know, the Christmas time stuff I'm not sure, but Turkey probably has got some mountains around. Could probably be a bit of Turkey. Hazel is over here. There we go. Pretty much all of this is like the Asian part of Turkey. We've got a little bridge over here. Alright. We get a trip somewhere else now. Oh, sorry, you went over the Afghanistan border. It's got some pretty high mountains and stuff there. Look at all these cabbages. So many cabbages. So check yourself for the sign of the road we're driving on. The sign's on the right hand side. Check the stripes. What kind of stripe are they, and how far do they reach down the pole here? An assortment of tractor additions. We'll see how good your pole coverings are. I need to change back. Alright, sorry, just updating the game to Chatguessr again, have a title. Okay, you got it now? The short diagonal stripe is this one. The vertical stripe is Japan. and the diagonal stripe that goes all the way to the bottom is Taiwan. So we'll see which one we picked. I'm picking South Korea. Cabbage HQ. I've never been a big fan of cabbage myself. So yeah, CFC we are in Japan, and the doubles in Taiwan. It's kind of a mixture between the two of them. Yeah, you are over. Did you find the road, or just up in the hills? Yeah, so the Japan has, it looks the same but vertical. But Taiwan, they look the same but the stripes are shorter in South Korea. So these three though, they're pretty easy once you can remember the polls. And then you can check the language as well. Some of the writing can look pretty similar though. Some of the letters, like the individual letters, can be a bit confusing on their own as well. Oh, look at this. It's just like a bit of a step ladder going on there.
Watch out the windows, we drive through our old town. Think of the ways that say I'm sorry that I let you down.
You can see a CT. Oh, the cat. There's a kind of goat or something up here. For me, check out the color scheme. These two colors. These two colors. Oh, there's something under the table. Yeah. It's probably a dog, I think. I can't see much of a tail, but it could be just underneath it. Could be a cat. You got two that you're thinking of. Well, let me talk to you about this house and the stilts. What it's got. Consider the stilts, is what I'll say. If you can tell what side of the road we're driving on to, that'll be really good. We're kind of in the middle. It's hard to say, right? Maybe we're more on this side. I couldn't say for sure though. Alright. You got your guesses in. Double's got a right one. CFC, probably next door. We'll see which one. Oh, this is quite a posh house, right? Quite a fancy house. Yo, classic anthem. Welcome back. CFC, don't say your answer though. Nightbot can become friendly. Where's the lots in here? Classic. Sorry, I didn't have the scrollies on. There we go. Mostly this poll is unless it's really weird. And the stilts over here. If you're like 50-50 CFC in the future and you see some stilts on the house like this, go for Cambodia. Gonna look very similar to Thailand as well. Double dots up here. Yeah, see, you're back in Taiwan. We didn't have the health polls. Classic almost making me a 5 on top of South Africa here too. Yeah, some of the like the very rich looking house, wasn't it? You can see some of that style in South Africa too. Just see where it was exactly. It was up in the posh, the district hall. That's probably like where the mayor lives. The sheriff's department up here. Probably some very well-off, well-connected person living in that house. Oh god, quite the difference in terms of vegetation this time. Design apartments. Got a few apartment buildings around here. Look at this car park as well. Everyone must be out at work, I guess. Hey Zeke, welcome back. It helps to helps to change the category. You really almost did, CFC. This is for Asia map, sorry, I should stress as well. This is Mappa's map of Asia. So we could include everything all the way up to like Turkey and the Asian part of Russia. So basically all of this for Asia. And Kooks Magarek, welcome to the channel. My name's Umo. And you've got the chat guessing down. You can add a flag if any of you want to, exclamation point flag, and then put the country or whatever municipality, whatever flag you you know we have here, you can try out. Right, so these Zane apartments. See if no one else has got an insane guess. CFC. You're the only one insane. Give you about 20 seconds before we wrap up the round here. Let me just start this one going. There we go. Right, countdown's coming. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You're super familiar. This is, I mean, that's a really good plunk. You'll be like 30 kilometers, maybe 20, 30 away at most. Probably less than that. Maybe 20 km max. Yeah, so we've got the curbs. Got the Zion. You have a lot about Zion, I think, in this country. Right, it's time to close up. Guesses, only a couple in the right place. Double dot as well. Really, really close. I don't know exactly where to put it though. I think it's UAE, but I don't know if we're like over this side. We're like more over this side. Hopefully we're far enough away from Dubai, but go for a bit of this. Oh, it was the other side, north of Dubai though. Right, nice one. CFC, double dot. Big points. We had a few over in Jordan, yeah. And Kook's going for Saudi Arabia. Like, I don't know how much you play of the regular like GeoGuessr maps, but if you see some Street View coverage, certain countries don't have the car going around them. So here we've got UAE's got it, Jordan and Israel, but no Saudi Arabia, no Yemen, no Sudan. There's a bit of people walking around in Egypt. But most of Africa as well doesn't have any Street View. But you'll get the grips of what countries do and don't. You can go and check on the Google map yourself if you want to. But also, you know, as you play, you'll see where people kind of cluster their guesses. It's a good way to like pick up where we're going. So overall, yeah, you just experience as you play it more. So got Umo double CFC, getting the 5 rounds in. Let's go for a new, slightly more broader world. It's quite diverse. Yeah, I think you got the highest score out of everybody, like for the individual round. You got closest to 5k. It looks like a really complicated house to build, this one. A lot of extra corners, but I guess it gives you extra light into those rooms. It says tea. 4 teas and a waffle. That's quite a big breakfast, 4 teas and a waffle. This one is the whole world. This is on a diverse world. This is quite a funky one too. Sorry, let's some old cars. Some lovely hills. Interesting camouflage hats. The gardens are taken good care of. I think they're growing food in this one. Pay close attention to the poles. Big chunky poles with some holes. And a little dog. You want back to the Farron wants to check out the couple. Maybe he's got like that's what he the local vegetable markets or some flowers. Right, so CFC, classic, Azagaz, Kook's got it, Wes has got it. Oh, you look for a store name. Right, the poles for holes are a big help. The old cars. The hills. There'd be some good signs down on that road, which we can't get to. So I'll give you 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, I guess for houses, there's a pink house here. A pink house around here. 9, 8, 7, 6. Classic CFC, but not classic. Got 3, 2, 1, and 0. Guesses are closed. So you see these holes. There's only a couple countries really to consider here. Poland has kind of smaller stature for their holy poles. This should be just Hungary or Romania, and then it's you know, question of, does this look more Romanian or Hungarian? I kind of think Romania, but pink house. No, let's not zoom in. For a start, that's Bulgaria, so let's not go there. Stick it in northern Romania. Hedge our bets a bit. Oh, sorry. Get your guess in, Baron. It's alright. I was in my anisotropics. Thinky 1 and 2, welcome one. It's round 1 as well. I always try to be more forgiving in round 1. Right, Baron. Yeah, I was. Here we go. I was trying to figure out. You see a lot more like variety of pastel colours in Hungary, I think. But Romania are not shy about some pink houses. Got Weselot, Kumo, anisotropic, and Kook's getting the maybe feeling the border as well. Not too sure. Double dart in Hungary. Gijas in Slovakia, closer, and Ferrin in Czech. The houses and things would look pretty much like that as well, but the street poles took us home. A classic, going for Azerbaijan, Baku. I think, was this part of the Silk Road, the trading route? I think maybe the Silk Road kind of got to here and took a boat across to Turkenbashi down to Ashgabat, following the Silk Road to Mary. All the way over to China. CFC heading for Laos. Were you in the Luang Prang has some bars on the car. If we're ever in Laos. Not all of Laos does, but the one in Luang Prabang does. Oh, you're trying some space plonking. That's good to hear, my friend. You get a feel for it. Ben Crouch. Ben Crouch. And we're driving on the left here. Got a very tall look out for children. You got to be on the top of a double-decker bus if you're gonna see that sign. I got this. What is this? Really? Is this a place? Apparently this is a place. It's a very beautiful place. Some strange ships. That looks like a steamboat. One of those like American steamboats you'd find on Mississippi. The sun is... I mean, can we ignore the sun? It's kind of sideways. That wise? Right, at least Tropic didn't ignore the sun. Maybe it did. I'm a little torn. The writing on the side of this one, which we can't read, which would be really awesome. Maybe it says cruise something something. The water's risen up, so this dock is underwater now. Oh no, classic. No, this is the quandary I have too. The sun has deserted us. CFC, you got some points. Where's the lot's got it? Alright, I'll give you 15 seconds. Can't see the back of that car enough. But I'll give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What I want to know is when you get to here, there's no parking or turning. How do they expect you to get out again? You drive up and see the sign. How are you supposed to turn around and leave? And CFC, don't say what you think until everything's finished. I've still got to make my choices. I can see that you've guessed and you've not got it right. You've got to be, just wait until I've had my guess as well. It's got, these are like the national speed limit signs. So this would be like you're entering a village, it will say speed limit of 30 or 20 to make you go slow through here. And if you're just leaving it saying you can go back to the 60 miles an hour kind of thing. But it looks very, 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 very pretty. Very sunny. And like these boats, these cruise boats, what kind of place would have all of this? I think it's up in Scotland. I'm gonna go up here. Maybe a big lock. Loch Lomond. Oh yes. A very big lock indeed. Oh, it's actually called Ben. I thought it's just the guy's name of a house. Okay, so if you see a Ben, it might be a place in Scotland as well. Right, so here we go. Weatherlot, Tropic, Umo. Does anyone go for Loch Ness? Go for, is that Loch Ness? Oh, that's Loch Lockie. And you're just by the fourth. Yeah, so Loch Lockie. Loch Ness is somewhere. Maybe a bit further up. Here somewhere. Like we had Perrin going for some Guyana. CFC down in Louisiana. You saw the boats, right? On the Mississippi River. I didn't know they had those boats up there. Maybe that's where the boat came from. And classic going for the New Zealand one, unfortunately. Japan from double. And I think Indonesia. Yeah, well, you found probably the Mississippi River itself. Ooh. You know, there's something going on here. Or a flag to help us. Like, there's probably some mine, some excavation, or something going on here. Got this lovely flag up here too. Right. The road kind of curves up from the south. Bit of a loop, bit of a curve. Then it heads off over to the east there. Stripy poles. Mm. Kind of Aussie as well. Yeah, it was. The road signs helped a little bit, but it definitely, the sun was confusing too. Ultimately, the sun was maybe swaying more towards the northern hemisphere. But yeah, I know Scotland can be, you know, remarkably beautiful and stunning. So I knew there was a chance. Right, what about here?
Even when I said nothing, when the night ends, don't leave. I'll take you with
What are we thinking? These big mountains. Driving up on the right here. Like 20 seconds. Where in this country are we? 15, 14. The mountains were just flag was just a bonus. The mountains already had you. Look at this little zigzaggy path. Like something out of GTA 5. So where's the actual flag over one on the hill? Got a straight dash of red. Right, your guess is in. CFC, Asiga, Classic, Double, at least Tropic, and Kooks all got the country right. Okay, guesses are closed. It's falling into two countries now. But the triangle one is Jordan. I said rather confidently, right? You can hear the confidence and belief. No, the triangle one is UAE. This is Jordan. No. Oh, the triangle one is Jordan. Oh, remember this place? Didn't I guess here like last round ago? Last game. Okay, so first place, CFC. We weren't far out of town, but why madame? Alright, then all up in the UAE, Anisotropic, Classic, Aziga, and Gooks. The Jordan guesses. And I missed Jordan anyway, wound up in Israel. Yeah, Sparrin. I need to I'll try and use that as the time to remember. Triangle is Jordan. Maybe I'll try and remember this big triangle here. Pretend that this is the Jordan flag. Right. Let's look. We have meters. We have a Death Star. It says Pusat. Internet. Kekamata. But a big rock, a very famous rock, with steps leading up to it. Is it a rock or is it a seal that's resting its chin on top of this little statue thing? Oh, there's a big O. There's an LA or VA. Red and black and white. Yeah, a seal, like a sea lion. Same, a war, not quite a walrus, but yeah, bit of a seal, like posing for a photograph. So yeah, I think this kind of thing, adverts, these colors seem really popular, really common, I think, in this country. Often it'll be for cigarettes, I think. The red, the white, and the black. It might be LA, it might be CA. Like a kind of like sideways V. We got double in the right country, but quite far away. Teo is in Berlin. I don't know, maybe not with that guess. Welcome, Teo. Good to see you back. Kukas. Oh, la. Yeah, maybe it's a singing app. It's probably cigarettes, though. Not sure about for O. Oh no, Kooks. Right, let's the sun is in the north as we look at it. If that helps you. We don't have too much to pinpoint it. Let's we could maybe get kind of close. Give you 20 seconds. We'll finish off this diverse world round 4, and then do round 5. Yeah, the 1 point gang. Let's join you. Let's get 10 seconds on the clock. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're almost there. 0. Okay, I see. I think it says Pusat. And it says like Kikamatan, or something like that. Yeah, how's your daily challenges been going lately? If you've played it today, let me know if you I had a place I'd been, but I couldn't remember if it was from the daily challenge or if it was just somewhere I'd seen, like playing Chatguessr or something, or do some practice. I wouldn't put it past the daily challenge to give us the same spot 2 days in a row. But anyway, I think we're in Indonesia. Wait, I see this kind of color scheme on the ads a lot. And south, I'm sure Pusat is around somewhere on one of these places, maybe in up here. Oh, way down in Timor. Not very friendly, friendly place to 5k. Doesn't often wind up down there. Azzy in first place. Anisotropic. I was way too far. Where am I? Oh, I was in the middle bit here. 21. Yeah, Teo going for Philippines. Where's a lot? Umo here. Anisotropic going in Sulawesi. I was trying to aim for Sulawesi, but I kind of missed a bit. Double dots. I've been like as far away, or almost as far away as you can get. It's not too easy in Indonesia and some South Americas. Classic ferrying in Brazil. It's going the other way around the world, but still winding up nearby in Argentina. Okay, we're driving on the left. That's an instant ruling out of most of the countries. Big yellow lines and whites, well, markers. Some big signs we can't read. That's always the. Is that a horse or a cow? One of them. Right. Give you like 20 seconds. It's, you know, clearly a big cross. Highway, freeway, whatever you'd like to call it. Going that way, kind of north-southish. And we're, well, kind of going north-east. Right, 10, 9, sorry CFC, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, yeah, we don't see any of the beautiful signs here. Let's see some yellow though in the middle. Bon Cloud, hello there. Alright, you can get a quick guess if you'd like to. You know the command, so you know how to do it, Bon Clouds. We don't have a huge amount to pinpoint right now, but welcome to the stream. A bit of yellow in the middle, and then the town name. See what we end up with. Alright, so I'm gonna make my guess. I'm gonna plonk from space. I think given what we can see, driving on the left, we're probably down in South Africa somewhere. And this is one of the best places to plonk it. Oh, it's an unusual spot though. Another one down by the coast. Heyo. And Ziga was up here with Anisotropic Double and myself. Whereas just outside Soto, Hooks, and Road 2 in Kimberley. There's no Zimbabwe coverage. But up around this corner, it's got these 4 countries. Right. Teo was first. Diga, Anisotropic, Wares, Umo. We'll see whoever gets top 5 at the end of the this game. We'll get onto the leaderboards. Get some nice points here. On that map as well, Frerin, it's a lot harder to plonk than this lovely Chatguessr map. Like, you can kind of, it gives you a better sense, I think, for plonking. I struggle a lot trying to plonk on the other map. So we've got everyone playing in. We've got first top 5 Anisotropic, a massive 21k. Where's a lot? Aziga, Umo. We're pretty close here, but we all missed out on the big one. And double dot in the 6th place. Teo, Baron, Classic Handsome. Yes, it comes back to you. Certain places we just like zone in on. Right. Get ready for the next game. Get your flags ready if you need to. Where's the 2nd place here? And Coop, you get straight onto the leaderboard. I've just got to make sure I spell your name right. So there's only one way to go for Matt Boncloud, and that's run up. You got half of your name, half of 42. You're like half ripped right now. So I don't mind this daily challenge here. This is to deal with the leaderboards. Anisotropic moving up to 3. We get the full point round for that one. Where's the lot? Go down for W's. You already got one again? There you are. Sorry, you already got a couple points. Second, the 1.5 for that. Okay, Azzy, thank you for that follow, Kooks. Azzy, get your name up on the list with everybody too. Let's go with replacing this one. Get 3rd place, so you get 1 point. Well, one 3rd place. The maths all gets done in this column. And then Umo for your 4th spot. Someone was asking why the carrots and broccoli recently, so I had to explain why we've got all 5 places with special broccoli and carrots. And you are the king of a broccoli here. Hey, Princess Paisley, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're feeling well. You're having a nice little start for the week. We've got a couple of people here. It's a shame to change the name over, but they'll be back. They can get their name back again. So Kooks, this is what happens. You start with 1 point. When we get to the end of August, we see who's up at the top. You get 10 points for a win. So you can move up here pretty quickly. The top 5, but like aside from like me and Double Dot, of course, who are mods and won't be VIPs, the top 5 can win the VIP slot to the channel. So that's what you're fighting for, as well as for honor of it all. So we update the scores after each game. shuffle the table around. And if you are VIP, you get to use the cap command among other things. Which anyone can demonstrate that in chat. Let's go back to the chat guessing. Right, let's go for another diverse world trip. I've been waiting for so long for this to get to 50,000 and this to get to 5 million. It's gonna be like a week or two maybe. We need to up the explored though. I think this is gonna reach it first. We need a big flurry of people playing Chatguessr. But if you've never liked the map, Diverse World, and you play Chatguessr, you've got an account, make sure you go and give Mappa some props here. It's by far the the most played user-made map, I think. Right, we've got ourselves one of these places. Got like Septovka. I'm struggling with pronunciation. We've got a big crossway, kind of going east, west, north, south. Oh, you just ate a pepper as well. Bottom clouds. Yeah, get the map up. Every channel will have its own different map. So for me, it ends in Umor Papibot. I mean, we've got the blue sign with the Cyrillic writing on it. We have not that long of an aerial. And it's Tropic finding a really nice spot in this country. I think, yeah, you've gone to the PC. It's much nicer, isn't it, on a PC? That's cool. Sometimes, like, you wind up opening or closing a wrong tab as well. When we go to like someone else's channel, I might have like two different maps open as well and get confused. It happens a lot. I do have a little timer, but I don't know. You can have a bit of extra time if you need to. This is round one, so have a ponder, get your guess in though. Can't see what type of gas station that is. One thing I'm thinking about is these aren't triangles. I think often I'd find triangles if I was in a certain country. So I'm thinking that it might be a different one. Right, I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, yes, it says Krestovska. Yeah, the P is an R, like a C is an S. And that's like a V, OV, Krestovska. You think I'll get more than the CFC? You're right on top of it, though. You could bet your channel points, but I don't want to. Don't want to make you lose them. So yeah, if they're not triangular, I'm gonna skip out on Russia. I think probably gonna hit some Ukraine up. Gonna go for Ukraine. No, it was Russia. It really was. Out in Ekaterinburg. Thank you for follow Boncloud as well. Boncloud 42. That's a very nice number, so I should make sure to say it. TFC. Amazing and anisotropic. And Ekaterinburg. We were, where were we? Near Bop. Near Bor and Yar. Where's a lot? Basti was out there, double. I see, and the Classic and me up in Ukraine. Hoops in Poland. Boncloud going some Missouri. Yeah. Find some farmland out there. Yeah, this is a bit weird. I think on the right, the bank, Nordic. Wow. Got a fashion shop. Bit of an outlet. Taxi. White plates. It's kind of some nice clues, I think. It's kind of leading you in a certain direction, but it's not giving you like a full-on 100%. Here we are, I think. Or maybe it is for somebody. Where's a lot? Alright, where's a lot? Give you like 20 seconds. Quite a tall building, right? Most of them are pretty small. This one, the bank, I guess. I need more space to hold all the money. Right, 10 seconds. Get those guesses in. Time to make a plonk. I know you're not sure yet. Got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. If I was to zoom in as a chance, maybe 3, 2, 1. The cube and the A without any U in it is kind of a particular thing. got Ole's warehouse. Ole's warehouse here. Right, time's up. 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I think there's a little bit of this on the Faroe Islands. But a lot of it's the language here with the Q's and the Huasok. Very Greenlandy kind of place. I don't think we're on Nuke, but like further up here, there's probably less chance of there being all of these tall buildings. So it's either like down here, or it's out of the Faroes, which I can't see. You get to about here, something like that. It's the Faroe Islands. This is too tall for Nuke. No, it's not. Have I not seen that building in Nuke before? Oh, Daddy's cocktail bar. There's Nuke. You know what Nuke is? It's over here in Greenland. Pyro was up north a little bit. The Q's of A's. The Q's of E's. They don't need U's up here. Although they do have plenty as well. And pretty much my username looks like it comes from up here. So Basti in Asgars in Iceland. Humo CFC. There's Faroe Islands. I was close. I was trying to guess where you were. Double dot, Bon Cloud, down Italy, Sweden. Hoops going for some Nevada. Oh, Arizona border, down St. George. Right, ran free. I'm looking up at the sky. That's my my little test here. The plane. Okay, nothing in the sky. It's worth checking out. Interesting. Kind of bluish on the back. I thought we had a super long aerial, but it's just a bit of a seam in the concrete. Oh, look at this. Imagine learning to drive in this car. Maybe it's a taxi. Right, this tropics, Pyro, Wares is very close by too. Bollards are kind of a bit weird. They're small and round, got like a black stripe, maybe some red in between. Oh, is this one of those little? Yeah, it's like a water dispensary. You can just get some fresh spring water anytime you want to. Refill your car radiator. bottles. A bit of taxi. It's, yeah, driving on the right should be. This one, I'm not sure why it's here. Maybe they were stopped at the little water here. Should be driving on the right, yes. And the sun is in the south. Right, 10 seconds. 9. 8. We've got that sign down the road, which is all just a blur of yellow. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. And 1. Right, the language kind of fooled you a little bit. It looks like it could be a little Cyrillic. But I can't even get a glimpse of the blue here. I'm gonna go with try and find this. And try and get some Serbia action happening. Oh, it's North Macedonia, no. Right. The Pyro-Anisotropic, very good here. As is Bulgaria, following the Cyrillic a bit here. And Basti, Umo, where's the lot going with Serbia routes? Coots going for Croatia. Maybe you saw the signpost being yellow and had a fair shot. Double dot in over in Italy. We didn't really get a good look at plates. Like my first check of the sky was because it kind of felt like Albania, Montenegro. But once I saw the language, I guess I still could have gone Montenegro, but didn't have any dangerous, weird things in the sky, so Serbia was like backup. Do we enter the tunnel? Probably safer not to, right? Is this enough? Is that enough to be making guesses? Probably shouldn't be. That little mini bits on top. Where are we here? It's more like a rural world here. A little bit diverse. Check the fences. The cars, just a bit of a blur, some blue bits. Maybe some Gen 4 quality. And the road, whatever's up here, it's going from like northeast a little bit to southwest. Just a quick scramble up this hill. All it would take, just a minute to run up over here, get a glimpse of a sign. Alright, lovely flowers. Let's plant. No one's got the country, but it's a tough one. Count you down for 20 seconds. Yeah, nothing crazy going on in the sky. Just some clouds, a bit overcast. No bollards, no poles. We're kind of out here on our own. 10, 9. The back of a blue sign, even though it's where was it? Right, 5.
Just for you.
4. I'm CFC. I can't see the blue sign anymore. I thought I saw one, but only the car is the blue sign, I'm afraid. Unless that was blue. But yeah, will give us double slots got the country. We'll close up the guesses. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's kind of blue. That's it. Time's up. With 2 big puddles, 2 footprints at the end, a lot of graffiti up here. I tried to have an idea. The only thing I've got is the bits up here telling me some road numbers. I don't have a clue. Guess? I don't know. I'm still scared to. It was. Let's take a look. I feel like we can explore. Let's see where it all went wrong. Blonk Cloud, I like to space blonk. It's an extra challenge, but it kind of makes it more fun at the end of rounds like this. So you still don't know, like, if you've guessed in first place, there's like that moment where the streamer zooms in and starts looking around the map, and if you're in first place, you're just waiting for them to just take away that spot from you. But I want to give whoever's in first place a nice air of confidence that they've won, and I'm not going to beat them. So I plonk from space, and if I happen to get the feeling a little drunk here, if I happen to get it right, It's a huge event. We can't see the sign anymore, sadly. What happened to it? That's not the sign we were looking at. Okay, I can't find the sign anymore, but the reason I went to France is because it had two little bits at the top of the sign, which I figured would be like leading down to the French roads. We'll go back to Chatguessr. Yes, we were like years apart on those roads, unfortunately. But yeah, you know the little yellow signs you see at the top of French signs as well. I figured it was that on a grander scale. The double dot right in the corner near Germany. Pyro. Second closest anisotropic well in Spain. Then Sardinia for Pyro. Croatia for Azzy and Kooks. And Romania, no, Moldova, CFC. What is this bit of, you know, this is still Ukraine. There's no Moldova coverage, but on clouds in Ukraine as well. There was nothing to go on really, other than that, the tiniest hint of France. That was all we had. And unless there's like a real 5k opportunity, sometimes I'll go in for a 5k bomb. But it's also a nice challenge to try and get over, for me, just trying to get over 20,000 by doing space plunking. You want to do a whole Greenland round? Cured Cave, welcome. Sorry, I'll think about it. I'll put it to a vote, CFC. I'll give you an option if you want to try Greenland one. But if you're doing like a non-moving in Greenland, it's going to be very tricky. This has very messed up poles. The sun is in the north. Got a tiny little aerial stub back here. Oh, you mean I have to guess in Greenland, not do a whole map? Right, for this country, I don't know if I can get 5k though. I'm plonking from space, remember. But if I do get more than 4.7k, we add the commander space plunk, and I think we're up to like 15 or 16 space plunks here. Curved, coming in, got the country. Like, at some point you try using the sun, even though the sun isn't that reliable. I figure if the sun is lower in the sky, it means we're further away from the equator. But it could just mean we're like near the evening, or it's like near springtime or something. But as you saw last time, with weird clues or a weird interpretation can pay off sometimes, but other times you can get led astray. The sun can be cruel and often lie to you. And we see like the shadows though as well. Like the sun is up there in the north. I hope this poll is being helpful and honest. like the long chunks at the bottom, and the dots going up. We'll see. I'm quite confident for country. We've got like the sun and the clues, but hemispherically speaking, you kind of get a bit of red soil around different places in the southern hemisphere. But I think this pole, even though it's really dirty, these sections at the bottom could be familiar, I think. It makes sense. It will make sense later on, even if you don't know where it is. I don't think this is like a bait. Hopefully it will say that, ah, yeah, that's where we are. Right, I'll give you like 10 more seconds. I'm not going to choose Greenland just for I'm plonking from space anyway, but we'll see what we can do. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'm quite sad I didn't plonk Greenland before. The guesses are closed. So curved, you're pretty safe now. Well, maybe. This is like the Portugal, Brazil post, I think. France has lots of little baby steps going up. Brazil has like a big chunk down here. Big steps, and then like this at the top. So if that's Brazil, and we're not that close to the equator. Could almost drop down here in Arca. That's pretty jungly. Doesn't look quite as dense, so I'm gonna go down here. A bit further away. No, I should have gone in Acre. There we go. It's out of the way of a lot of the rest of Brazil. I mean, it's not like a solid jungle throughout, I guess. They're still gonna have towns and cities and villages and stuff. But there we go, that's Brazil. Curved and it's tropic. We all wound up pretty collective together here. Asti, Hazi, Umo, Pyro, Double. And Bong going for some South African, well, Lesotho. Red soil. And Kooks in Kenya. TFC in India. You want to get some points? We'll see how we get overall. Flax's Senpai. We've got overall CFC came in 8th. We've got Kooks, Bong, the top 10 as well. Curved Classic, just go for one guess though. So Double Dot in 7th. Bastian in 5th. Azik, Flaxen. Yeah, my name's Umo. Hello, you might have seen me around some other GeoGuessr streamers too. I'm often like, if not streaming myself, you'll see me in my emotes probably dropping some 5Ks. And good to see you. We're about to start a new game as well, so you're just in time. He was within reach. Look how close everybody is here. Bastian just missed out on the top 5. And so it's Azigaz, Wezalot, Umo with 5 points. Wow, Pyro and Anisotropic getting the top spot here. It was some tough rounds there. That France one was A real leveler in Brazil as well at the end. Yeah, use those emotes. Farron, say fond farewell. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. Remember, it's an early start tomorrow for CNLA. We're gonna have a lot of things happening this week. Saturday. Normally I don't stream on Saturday, but there's a Geoprix competition happening. So you'll be able to see me playing competitive Chatguessr against a bunch of other players, a bunch of other Twitch streamers. But it goes on like every week, but we have different players playing each week. So make sure you're around on Saturday and check out the Geoprix. I'll see exactly who is taking part and streaming as well. You'll get some news later on in the week, but that's on Saturday. Normally I'm a Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday streamer, and today is still counts as Tuesday until I've gone to sleep. It's still Tuesday. Let's head back to the leaderboard though. Let's pop our scores in. We've got Anisotropic taking the victory here. Moving up to 69. Pyrocaken getting the second place. Umo getting a third. We've got Weatherlot grabbing the fourth spot. And down in fifth place, we've got Azzy moving up into the top 20 now. I'm gonna make sure I grab the right columns here, or things will go into chaos. You know what I'm at. I was playing some Hades, new kind of game earlier on, and one of the gods out there was chaos, and they added some pretty helpful things. But some chaos can be good, but in databases, probably not where you want the chaos to be. I pity anyone who's had to try and like untangle a database that's gone awry. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle with like a few 100,000 pieces. Right. We can do some other maps as well. We'll try some. Let's try some AI generated worlds. It still feels the same, just a little bit different. It might throw you a few more curveballs. Or you may find it really simple. Where are we? Sip, welcome back. Sipsitasu. This is round 1, of course, so you're ready to join in with everyone. Get the same opportunity. We've got some. Oh, great. let me just give you a look at the sky just in case, just on the off chance. Right, we seem okay. We've got a railway going alongside us. We're kind of going eastish, westish. And we don't have an EU plate on this truck here. Or on that car. Well, good luck reading the Cyrillic here. Did it start off, Flaxen? Have you had a power cut? Because that's sorry. That's normally what happens. The Geoprix and time-wise is going to be 7 p.m. UK time, so 8 p.m. Central European time, and 2 p.m. East Coast USA time. And normally I stream like start stream an hour before, and then while it's on you can watch like a multi-Twitch stream. You can see like everyone competing, or 3 or 4 people at once, and see like who's the fastest, who's actually finding it and 5k'ing it, and who's wandering around screaming saying no. But yeah, normally if you get a power cut, it's time to just start drinking my ice cream. But you have a food, if it gets wasted, you can try and like get a barbecue going maybe for some of the meats. But as far as the ice cream goes, it's there's a site called Multi-Twitch, which basically it will show you a screen with however many different Twitch channels you want. You just put a username /username. You put it out at the end of the URL. The people playing will give you a link to it as well, but every channel you put on the end of it will create like a different frame in the window. So you'll see like free streams if you use that one. It works really well. You can mute the volume separately as well, so people will be like out of sync. If we're all in a Discord call, you'll hear like the same thing said like 3 times in 3 different streams if you're not muting them. But yeah, you can hop back and forth, or you can just have different tabs open yourself. So anisotropic, just got this one down. This is how you get a sunburned arm. Just lean it out a window and drive for like a few hours in the sun. Right, is that just a bit of weathering on the ball here? This is kind of fancy. I guess they're not connected, they're just like these bits are from this thing, but there's still like a bit of a okay. Time's up. You've got your guesses in. Europe time is 8 p.m. So it's gonna be. If you check in Discord, I'll update you there as well. Yes, I see. There's no Euro plate here. And yeah, the Cyrillic. What I'm thinking about is what part of this country though? Because these are like big chunky mountains, and this is a big solid structure. Like they've built some viaduct things for the train to go through the road. I think, yeah, on the Discord, it's going to give you the exact date and time, but it's going to be Saturday the 21st at 8 p.m. Europe. But my stream will begin at 7 p.m. Central European time. Like, I'll start then, and the contest is at 8 p.m. I've got a schedule as well. If you click schedule on my channel, it should be in there. And it'll localize your time. Yes, I don't know. It says K on that, so I'm gonna go for some Russian town starting with K, which is I know there's some down here, but not really in mountains, right? Could we down be like Kropotkin? Down in these mountains. Probably not. Oh, we are. Krasnaya. I was picked the wrong side. Anisotropic. Sip. Flaxen. Very well done. Umal. I was trying to think of where they would like make such a big deal out of all of the roads. And it turns out down by Sochi, where the Olympics were held. Down by this area. Pyro going for the other side. The tough one. Double dot in Kyrgyzstan. As he up in Ekaterinburg style again, right? Oh, Chelyabinsk. And Gurk in North Macedonia, Bulgaria. And CFC going for Germany. Yeah, I couldn't see the plates. But next round. Still got a few country streaks though built up. At least Russia gives you that. If you get not many points, you can at least get a country streak commiseration bonus. Look at this road. Going off really straight, up and down the hills. Imagine like a rally coming along here. Just you hear it coming. Take a jump over that one. A little jump, bit of air over here. Another little jump here as it flies past. It's not very good for a rally though, because everyone will be doing like the same speed down this bit. It's all about the corners. What is going on? One of these blue things, I don't know. We've got 7 PM, yeah. Oh, so 9 for you. Yeah, it takes like an hour and a half normally for the thing to finish as well. So it will start like 7 and then go on till like 9:30. And then right after that I've got a 9-hour stream that I'm moderating. So that'll be a big day on Saturday. So we'll see how I feel on Sunday. But I'm start a bit late, don't worry. Alright, we'll give you I'll put a timer on you for a minute. Sorry, sip. Yeah, also I'll probably tweet about it when we get closer to a Saturday as well. You can follow me if you follow me on YouTube. There's a couple of Chatguessr videos on there. A few old Rocket League ones, some music editing. I don't throw too much out there though, so you're not going to be bombarded with things. But you get a little bit now and then. Alright, there's the alerts. that means you've got to make your guesses. We're kind of stuck again, aren't we? I mean, I didn't mention the yellow line, but hopefully you saw this. Down the middle. Like this road is just orange, but there was a way you can see it. I tried peering in to see if there was any flags or anything, but no. We're just kind of left here to figure it out for ourselves. For the next game, we can try. We did Asia, and I still had like a few Europeanish locations. So we could do a Europe one next game. Alright. We're almost done. I give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, you've already mentioned ice cream, Senpai. I think ice cream's a good match for whatever other food you're having. I don't know. I kind of like Italian food, I think. Like calzones. They're really good. Pizzas, of course. And what ice cream, you kind of fall into Italian food as well. I mean, right now it's summertime, so it's not quite as intense. But that's basically my hair, yeah. If you look on Twitter, you can see my shadow in my Twitter profile. That's a kind of level it's at. Well, level it was at, but not right now, like I say. There we go. Check out the Twitter profile. This like emote here was drawn by Courtney from CANLA, and it's pretty accurate. It's not 100%, but it's basically what's going on. Okay, let's close up the guesses. It's a tough one. Your country streaks might be safe, even if you don't get too close. I'm trying to get when it's 5Ks in. Right, okay, we've got the yellow line. I think these are these are balloons, right? I don't know. Maybe there's a birthday. When I used to go around before we all stayed indoors because of COVID, when people had birthdays, they'd tie like balloons at the end of a drive, so people coming to a birthday party would know which house to stop at. Because coming along a road like this, if you don't know which house you're at, you're kind of in trouble. You could miss it by a few kilometers. So yeah, I think these are like balloons or something to let people know. Anyway, this is a mailbox. It's Northern American style mailbox. So I'm gonna go with gonna go with some Canada. But wait, there's red. It must be Prince Edward Island. I think I just learned this yesterday. But there's some reddish soil up in Prince Edward Island. Yeah, I couldn't find it, but there it is. I haven't tried plonking on Prince Edward before, but yeah, take that as a nice lesson. Yeah, I can't see because everyone's in the way now, but let's pretend in the future I will go for the Gulf of St. Lawrence and then just underneath this little bit here. Okay, now I know where to go. So sip, I mean we learned this here on the I think it was last stream. We had the tip about Prince Edward Island double dots. I didn't even get the Canada, unfortunately. Pyrocaken and Gurk was in Vermont. Ash Tropic, going for Texas down there. CFC, Blackson. I guess if you figured it was America, that's a place, but Canada ends up there. CFC over in Europe. Blackson as well down in Finland. Okay, got a couple more rounds. That looks yellow. Quite a fancy balcony. That looks kind of yellow too. That looks like a sheep. That looks like someone out there fishing. The sun is in the south of the sky. Seems to be lands all around us, unless it disappears around the corner. House looks a little, it's more like a hotel, I guess. Maybe it's just a really big house. But imagine the views across in the mornings. Beautiful sight. Right, we've got a very thin road, so as far as the side of the road we're driving on, we're kind of in the middle. But hopefully the cars will guide you to what side of the road we would be driving on. I go with the compass here. The compass, red is north, white is south here. So the sun kind of waver around the equator mostly. If you're looking south and you see the sun, you're up here somewhere. You need to be above the equator. If the red was this way, the sun was up here, and we'd be down here somewhere, looking north. What's that? Slight UFO going on there. It's maybe the sound would be better with the here's a clue. It's it's like here's a clue. Right, so sip and it's tropic double dot. And Gurk has got the right country. Right, give you like another 20 seconds. Very sunny, isn't it? Bright. Pretty green. Right. 10. Yo, Requiem, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, Cap, you got to be a VIP, so stick around, save up some points, and if you win some bingo, Sphere can do it. If you win some bingo, you can get a VIP status, or if you get really high up on the board. I was just thinking about making a nice hard emote. Sphere, adding in some hearts for one of my emotes, but you've got it already. You just made it right now. Yeah, I'm thinking of losing these skeletons. We've had a good long use of this little skeleton here. I think maybe it's time to get some love. Yeah, if you don't know who Sphere is, it's so good though. It's really cool. But it's yeah. It's time to mix it up a bit. It's not going to be gone forever. I might change it to I keep it in the vault, in my vault. I can bring it back. I could like change them like from stream to stream. I could have like 10 different emotes and just change them over. Oh, we've got your nice doggo. Looks like it's about to chomp on whatever else is next to it. Yeah, or like a BTTV would work too. But yeah, welcome everyone. Please go and give Sphere a follow. You're way ahead of me. Yeah, you know, like, you can... it doesn't work with bit emotes, but you can... the modifier things. Sometimes they give you like things you can eat. They haven't updated it for a while actually. They like modify your channel emotes. I wonder what the next one will be. Yeah, go check out Sphere. It's almost like morning now. Ready for your streams in the morning. I'm gonna plonk it where I'm gonna plonk it. You've got about 10 seconds if you want to get a quick guess in. This was looking a bit weird. It's yellow plate on the back though, so it's pretty straightforward, but it's kind of uncommon. And this lovely, great big lake up here. Right, 5, 4. We got some time. We got sheep as well. It's lovely and sunny. That's maybe the most unusual part. that sheep's pretty big, isn't it? Is that 2 sheep? That's just a big old fluffy mound. Time for some shearing. Right, it's there, dropping it right in there nicely. I'm tempted to pop to some Shetlands, but I think this is just a level lock. Chance of Northern Islands, but I'll go for the locks. I should have gone up here. Up in Oliberry in the Shetlands. Yeah, if we'd seen a Shetland pony, then definitely. So Sip was up here, Anisotropic, Umo, Double, Dirk as well, and CFC up in top of Denmark, which, you know, it probably used to be connected a long time ago. Actually, Denmark was pretty, like, right next to Oslo, right? This little point. jargon used to stick right up here, up into Oslo. And the Pyro over in Newfoundland. Flaxen going for down in Japan. Yeah, we need some like some mature content if you want to get too much into the maps. There's a lot of crevices, a lot of things floating around. Want to keep it all nice and family friendly. Look at this sun. We've even got like the height gauge so we can see if we've got a low cam or not. The camera is at least 2.3 meters. Not low cam. We've got some nice bollards to see. Yeah, these are the bollards that get knocked over a lot, I feel. Like, people swerving around roads all over the place. You see these bollards that knocked over. Also, we can like check the height of the bollards. That's quite nice. So yeah, we've got this interesting part of this country. SIP. Wonderful. Incredible. There's a little yellow thing here. What's that? Sometimes you know, Sphere, you remember that it is a clue, but you don't remember what it's supposed to tell you. Flaxen, thank you for stopping in. We've got oh, everybody knows where this is. Requiem and Gurk. We're about to head into maybe this is it's got a map as well, maybe. This big old tree. Got a star over here. Like 3 words to it. I think this picture is just a picture of this right here. Probably a famous gap, famous hole. And just keep your eyes on the sun. CFC, check where the sun is. If it's in the middle, then you can just ignore the sun. But if you feel like I don't know, if we look where the shadow's going, like this, and the south is more from north, so north should be where the sun is. But yeah, even without that, you can see like we're driving on the left down here. Well, I guess we have to. The arrow's pointing this way at least. Very dusty. Right, let's give you close up guesses in like 15 seconds. Put your guess in and find out. If you got no idea about the country at all, just look how sunny it is. Look how bright that is. think of a really hot country with reddish soil that uses meters, but drives on the left. And this bollard can help you in the future. So when you know what it is, you can use that next time. Right, okay, it's time to close up. Get those guesses in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are these metal power lines down here too? Okay. Right, I know. Yo, Surly. G'day, g'day. This one, yeah. This is so we can see how tall the bollards are, and whether or not we're got a high cam or low cam. I hope it doesn't flood too much over here. But yeah, I guess they're like near Alice Springs in the middle somewhere. I don't know about Plonkin. We're not right next to Uluru, I don't think. But I think like in that region in the middle somewhere. Hopefully. Or we're right at the top. It's Alice Springs, yeah, I couldn't find it. But that's where... Oh, it's the Gap, it's got its name. Wait. Oh my goodness. Wow. Poor old Alice. They're pretty dry right there. Todd. What's up with Todd? So where's the Gap? Apparently there's normally some water going through there. The climate change is hitting us hard. Anisotropic, Gurk, Sip, Requiem. This is good knowledge. And Uluru is like not that one. This one. In one of these green ones. Uluru. Maybe it was this one. Alright, so thank you for Gurkart. Thank you for coming into chats, and thank you for your follows as well. There's no Chelsea flag. Maybe we could add some football ones. Okay, and CFC was over in Nevada. Double dot in Eswatini. Okay, round 5. We've got ourselves a little posse here. Got some water. It's probably Evian. I don't know. Maybe not. A lot of the labels will just be the same. Red writing. Some blue on the side. We've got houses over here. Another place that maybe has a bit more water. Whoa, whoa. The ears are telling me it's like a pig. I'm gonna say it's like a big zebra pig thing. It doesn't have a tail though. It's a pretty big pig. It looks like a pig to me. The tail could be just blending in. Anyway, let's enjoy some more sun. Feels like this is a very ancient place. Got a load of sandbags over here. This boat has some colours. I don't know if they represent any kind of flag. Maybe just coincidental. I think as this boat, and there's one behind it. Might be a mixture. They look kind of cool though. They're just kind of carved out of the and put together the sections. This guy's been buried in the sand up to his shoulders. And then his friends have just walked off and left him in there. So yeah, we could be anywhere with this trekker. I guess not anywhere, but magnets. Got some colours here as well. Yellow, green and black. CFC taking a possible World Cup victory for Australia. Australia's taken it. Yeah, Australia has some weird routes to get to the World Cup. You kind of changed over from your region to play with like Iran and Iraq, didn't you? But Australia also managed to get into Eurovision, so they've got ways of qualifying. They've got someone who can work out the best way to qualify for things, and they put it into action. Yeah, where could we be? Look at these boats. Look at this pig. Where would you have a pig in a boat like this? We've got like 20 seconds. We'll make this a quick one. We'll run a Europe map after this. But it means you've got to be more accurate to get 5Ks when you limit it to Europe. Right, we'll give you I'll start the countdown. Get your plonks in. You got 10. Are they really playing the wheel with the? Wow. This is like a really old game. You just push the wheel along with the stick triangle thing to keep the wheel rolling. And you try and like keep it balanced to keep it rolling without it falling over. Anyway, this that shirt, the magnet one. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can get a pig. There are a few animals. CFC, you should check out which flags have animals on them, because there are a few you can choose from. Yeah, so which trekker? I don't know enough about trekkers, but I'm gonna say this is Madagascar, just because I know there are some trekkers there. Then probably some pigs. And I did not know where in Madagascar though. I've got some great names. So yeah, you go to Madagascar, you think, oh yeah, it starts with an A. Okay, let me just look around for somewhere that starts with an A. Okay, I got an easy one for you. It starts with an M. Okay, let me look out for some M's. It's crazy. If you get somewhere that starts with an F or like a D, you're in heaven. You've only got like 3 or 4 places. Go, 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 go. There's a real place. It feels real to me. Go, 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 go. Is it go, 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 go? Or is it go, 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 go? Or go, 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 go? Okay, sorry. I got lost in the goes. And this tropic figured me Madagascar connection too. Requiem was in the Comoros. We had Double Dots in South Africa. TFC and Gurk up in Djibouti and Ethiopia. Yeah, but trekkers means that we could be, as you see, outside of normal Street View coverage. So it suddenly opens up other countries as well. SIP over in Senegal. My mic, is it on? I hope so. It's making noise. I can see it making noise. Nice, we've got Umo taking the top spot thanks to Madagascar. SIP, Anisotropic, Gurk, Double, Requiem, CFC, and Sphere as well, Flaxen, Pyro, and Agsy. I mean, you got the right continent. That's always the starting point. It's not always that easy, is it? So we've got Umo and SIP, Anisotropic, Gurk, and Double. Sorry, I'm calling you Gurk, but it's like GIR cards. So if you'd rather I called you something or it wasn't like Gurk, you can let me know. Or if it stands for something. We've got to do the leaderboards first, and we can pop into Europe. There's different kinds of Europe, though. Are you talking like European Union or like geographical Europe? Because we'd have to do it without the UK if we did European Union. We've got Umo with the 0.5s this time. We've got SIP. Getting the second. Isotropic. Getting the third. Got GIR. Right. New entry. Go for fourth place. Welcome to the leaderboard. I've got double dot with the 5th spot. Gotta sort them. And we're sorted. Nice one. I should get me that Ebony's a good song. Unfortunately, DMCA makes me scared to do too much. Although my sub alerts, as you see, I've tried to be careful with my sub alerts by using like open karaoke cover versions, not the original. But some of them are so good, they might trigger the original. But hopefully, once I add my vocals, it shouldn't be able to discern, or it should be able to discern whether the original song or not. Like if you heard the Radiohead one earlier, it's definitely not Tom York. Right, back into scene, back to Chatguessr. We got, hey, we Dodo, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, it's great to see you again. Yeah, we remember you back here. Guido's been following for a long time. Very long time. No, oh my goodness. It's almost been 2 years. That's crazy. You'd in 1 month it will be 2 years, Gui. Yeah, September. It was September 16th when you followed. That's crazy. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're doing some Chatguessr right here. How about a mapper? Mapper's got the good stuff. Oops, can't spell Europe properly. Yeah, well, watch time. You've basically been you've only been listening, Requiem. You've not been watching. Stream Elements, I don't think it captures the right stat for the watch time. We could. You've got the 2-month thing. The next month you'll get a nice new orange for your sub badge, and then you'll get month 6. You get an avocado, like a avocado hedgehog, and then at 9 months you get not an avocado. I mean a mango hedgehog. At 9 months you get the avocado. Like you see Double, I think it's got it right now. You get a lovely pregnant avocado. Made out of Courtney from CA in LA. Alright, CFC, I hope you're ready. To be Europe, we'll have a strict 1 minute. Also note Malta, Azores, and both European part of Turkey and Russia are included. This is by mapper. How have I not liked this map already? I've got a score. I wonder what my best score is. I can't see the numbers. Let's try and beat it. So we're in. Guido. Yeah, I know. I think you were around so early. I didn't have VIPs to give out back then. But some of them are like winning it by playing bingo. Some of them are playing Chatguessr here. If you get at the top of the leaderboard, you can get VIP status by like temporary VIP status. It kind of rolls back and forth. I mean, you shouldn't be asking, but you shouldn't need to ask. Rocket League Mezzo, welcome. Come and join us. But I've got you, Gui. We got a lot of support for 2 years. Millennium, Cider, Park, Pharmacia, Hotel. Got some Hello Kitty, a Volvo license plates. Messy shirt, it's now outdated, of course. Atrium of Fatima, and the Adega Funda. Yeah, my name's Umo, and we're playing some Europe. So this is Europe. Everywhere in Europe. Think Europe. If you see a car with a little blue thing in here, then we're in Europe. So make sure you guess in Europe. It says like cider, which is exit, right? Park means like a park. Pharmacy is like a chemist. And Centandrio is what's that? I don't know. Got a nice Milano. This is my shop then, Italian food. Solar powered parking meter. There we go. Lots of flags. For you to enjoy. Restaurant Alfredo. Right. Gurk is very, very good here. Where's the plates? Got itself about 20 seconds to get your guesses in. Mezzo in with a nice 3.8k here. Nice tropic. Everyone's got the country. The plates are really helpful. The language as well. It's about like finding the right kind of city. Villa Fatima. Right. You got 10 seconds, a 9, 8. So if we have like a couple more people make guesses, then we can run through like a full score and play. The top 5 get points at the end, but depending on how many we have in the guesses, depending on whether we play like a full points game or a half point game. So if you're hanging out here, check your guesses in, and these points, if you want to play as well, Guidoto, that link at the top there gives you the map for this particular game. All right, no worries, no worries. Okay, I'll count down again. We've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're in Europe. Bear in mind this is a smaller, for points wise, it's a smaller region, so you need to be really close to get 5k, like super close. So these are really good points. This would normally be like 4.996 or something maybe. We've got the plates, we've got the sun, we've got the language. No one's gone absolutely crazy, so we're probably not on the Azores. We're just hanging out in Lisbon. Which I realised Porto is Porto's down here, but right? Lisbon's up here. Yeah, Porto's at the top. Lisbon's at the bottom. We're kind of in between. In Fatima itself. We're very nearby Fatima. Well played, good. Double. Fatima kind of stands out. If you zoomed in just far enough. A few Portos. Run. It's a little bit hard to see, but didn't get my. Unfortunately, not. International waters. I really enjoy it, Gurk. Sometimes I'll get it so spot on using the space block. It's very satisfying. And also, like the alternative is that like I zoom in and spend like 30 seconds looking around, which, don't get me wrong, I love to get 5Ks. I like the like figuring out the rows for angles and finding the places. But when I'm hosting the stream, I like let everyone else get all of that experience, and I like to like try and just like a magician at the end of a trick, you just dazzle people with a nice like 4.9K or something. But it doesn't, you know, it doesn't take too much to find it, as long as you just see the whole continent. The trouble is when you're trying to plonk in Taiwan, you're saying, oh well, it's over here somewhere. Like, bang, that's Taiwan. And you find you miss a lot. But yeah, it's also like a redemption. People can. I thought this was a nice map of the area, but it seems to be just a bit of a decaying plaster. So we're in Europe again. Still over here. We'll see where you went next time, CFC. You had a good one, though. Oh, look, we've got some Cyrillic. If you want some like super highlights of my plonking, you can see my intro video on the channel. It's like a quick minute-long intro with some also some animal wildlife redemption noises, which I have turned off for today. It's very rare that I've turned them off, but yeah, today no wildlife redemption. Normally people can redeem points and say when we see a pig hanging out in Africa, then you have to do a nice animal noise. Oh god, Made Potato joining me. Welcome, welcome. I can do a potato impression. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. He's zoomed in, he's found my location in Jordan, plonks down a 5K. Spot on. Welcome everybody. Nicholas Smurf, Manuelson, hello there, hello there. A huge raid for Madeo. Madeo Potato. That's right, it's like rhyming slang. Glisten, welcome, welcome. Yes, you can add your flag before anyone goes crazy. Okay, that's going crazy. Thank you so much, Glisten. I don't want to talk over the alert too much, but thank you so much for that sub with Prime as well. I really appreciate that. I've got my Prime sub coming up in a few days as well. Make sure you keep using it every time it comes off a cooldown. Find someone you want to support, throw the Prime at them. Jeff Bezos loses some money. It's perfect. Everyone wins. Yo, yeah, please go and give Made Potato a follow. I hope you're having a wonderful stream tonight. And yeah, hello everybody. We're in Europe. I didn't blurt that out, but this map is Europe only. So you can probably tell anyway, but just in case you're not sure, we've got a little flag. And maybe it's not a flag, maybe it's just some tape that's come loose off the back here. We also have a bit of Cyrillic over here, which I know did you see the Cyrillic and think, aha, he's speaking my language. Please go and follow Made over here. Another wonderful Chatguessr. Have lots of fun. You've just been having lots of fun on the stream, but everyone else, you can join us, Nicholas. We've got this command here. It's like Chatguessr on the website. You get a map, but with Chatguessr you get your own little personal map. As long as you're not playing on mobile, then it's kind of tricky, but you click that link, you get that map is what you use to guess on. As soon as you click on there, you click somewhere in Europe, it'll pop up saying coordinates copied, and then come back to here. It's possible, Nicholas, but it's difficult. It means you have to have a different tab open with the map, and then you kind of swap back and forth. When you click on there, it copies your coordinates, and then you paste those coordinates into chat in here. It's difficult. I appreciate anyone who does that though. Mike, check. Okay, I can see some green. I see green. My mic is working. Thank you. Sometimes I get muted by accident though, so we need a warning. So we've got a little flag on the back of the car. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can split screen them. Oh wow. Okay, that's even better than Nicholas. So yeah, you can zoom in on what part of Europe you think we're in. It is possible. It's just like a little difficult, but you're welcome to give it a shot. And then as soon as you click, you can just get back in the split screen, hit paste. Like Glisten. Yeah, so Glisten as well. Thank you for joining. And for Prime sub as well. My name's Umo. I'm here out streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sundays. And today on Saturday, well this week on Sunday, I'm part of a Geo Prix as well. So we'll be competing with an extra special stream. When I make my guesses here right now in Chatguessr, I just plonk from space, so I'm going to zoom back out and pretend I haven't put it in Europe. I like to guess them all the way out here and see how close I can get. You must have found a good spot though. So yeah, we've got this flag. It's really sunny though, which is maybe off-putting a little bit in the Cyrillic. So we'll see where we are. I'm going to make a plonk. I'm going to close up guesses first though, so anyone who wants to join in, you got 10 seconds. 9, don't worry Nicholas. It's a lot harder in Europe because the area is smaller, so it gives you less points. But we are, as long as you're in Europe somewhere. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Doesn't this almost look like a map or something? But no, it's just a bit of plaster. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's not so easy. I still don't know where we are exactly. I'm kind of thinking some Bulgaria because it would kind of fit nicely. So I'm gonna find this big bulging Bulgaria over here. Find the bit that isn't winter coverage. Oh, look at that. It's hiding up at top. It's poor Bulgaria. Most of the time, you're looking at some desolate, winter, barren landscape when you're going around in Street View, but you could be looking at the beautiful, sunny, lovely country that Bulgaria is. But yeah, GeoGuessr gives it a bit of a rough deal. Requiem, Anisotropic, and Grundarn, I actually missed and wound up in Serbia. But 4th place is okay. Double Dot in up above Belgrade. A bit of Russia counts as European Russia, and European Turkey is also part of this. This is Mappa, who you know Mappa, but Diverse Worlds map making king basically of GeoGuessr. Mezzo was in Czech and Ukraine. Belarus for Glisten. Belarus doesn't have Street View, and nor does Moldova. So most of those, if you're guessing anywhere nearby, you play a little bit and you'll figure out the kind of countries that don't have coverage will come in. But I'll just mention it because you're there. But there's so much to pick up as you play the game. So don't worry, Nicholas. Okay, it's the first one in. Now we know we're in Europe. We'll be good for the next one. Oh, look at these. A few ducks and swans. Got a Fiat. The cars can help sometimes. And there's some blue road signs down here. A lovely little I want to say this is like some old monastery or something, but I just want to say that all the time. It's probably just maybe a factory by the lake. Maybe it used to have a water mill or something. It's not looking too churchy the more I look at it. Just a nice place. So we've got the very safe bridge here. Bit of a walkway outside. That doesn't look like it has any, but we do got a bollard at the end. No blue on that one. Right, what are we thinking? Guesses are open. Let me put a timer on as well, so you can... This is round 3. I know my thing covers up the map a little bit, but just a reminder, this is Europe. Somewhere in Europe's good, and it's Tropic and Requiem. They've come in like Aussies into Eurovision, taking the top spots here. Glisten and Matley. I mean, if you get the accent right, you can say like Thailand, and maybe it'll be like Ireland. This is unusual though, right? This blue one. We see the real one is like orange split into 2. So it kind of looks like this, but imagine it was orange. I think that can help you if you know some bollard knowledge. We've got like multiple chunks of electricity coming through. It's a little bit overcast, but still very nice. A bit autumnal rather than full-on winter. This looks like a beautiful thing to paint. If I was a painter, it's got such a lovely mix of colours. All of the grass is overgrown out here as well. Very beautiful place. What Eurovision is basically Europe, so Australia kind of sneaked their way in, but I think Australia was so keen to get involved. A lot of European countries in Eurovision are kind of stuck doing it because they have to. So I think if anyone's super keen to get involved, they're quite happy about it. Yeah, and Israel as well. Israel have won it in the past. Let's close up guesses here. Time's up. I'll give you a quick 10 seconds to pop those final plonks in. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's a question of who they'll let out, Glisten, I think. Like, would they let Spain leave if they really wanted to? Are we being held captive? They'd probably be quite happy if the UK left. Okay, 5, 4. Sorry, CFC. Get those guesses in. 3, 2, 1. Alright, last chance. Yep, I've got 2 countries as well. They're pretty close to each other. The split in the bollard here represents the split between the 2 countries, but have the same kind of bollard. at least to me they do. It's a good way to remember them for me. So there's the Czech Republic and there's Slovakia, and they're split apart on this bollard, like they are in real life. And I don't know which one we're in. So plus I'm zooming in, I'm guessing from space, so it's kind of covered up by the word Europe. But I know they're kind of underneath Germany and Poland. If I go like the R right here, right in the middle of the R, I should be really close to the border. Right about here. Anything to make it closer. There we go. How was my guessing? It was pretty good. It was first place in Czechia. I wasn't quite where I wanted to be though. But Anisotropic, second place, Requiem, and third. Gurk, that's why I like to plonk from space occasionally. Matt Lee was down in Italy. Glisten is Germany. Double Dots. And CFC down in France. So if I get more than 4,700, we can add a counter to the space plonks. I think I have about 15 space plonks so far, maybe more. Maybe I need a counter that displays how many I have. That would be a good one to have. Anyway, try and remember that for those bollards. The splits, like the 2 countries split apart. Slovakia and Czechia. Requiem and Gurk. And who else? We had Nicholas up in Sweden. You were England or Czech Republic? England's got some different kind of bollards. But you were good with the Czech. Here's here's a clue, just for you. Yeah, let me get the I'll redeem it myself. Right, so okay, that's pointing to the guy driving. Don't know if that's a good clue either. But yeah, here we go. We've seen the van. Check out the real clues. Bus stop, that's so you can 5K it. So down to the southwest of us. Got a bus stop right next to this road. We got Samatri Kevari. Apologies for pronunciation, of course. Yeah, you're thinking of Philand. Philand. This is Island. Philand. It sounds similar though. We've got some very nice trees. Look at all these. These trees are not as popular as some other trees. Oh, sorry, I missed the actual turn off. We have a name for it. It looks like some kind of sandwich bread. Like Parkermite. Yeah, I've not been drinking, but I feel like I have, looking at this sign. Yeah, we could be in Finland again, Matt. I like the rallying headlights. I mean, they're probably really useful on roads like this. Okay, so we've got a bus stop. We've got some nice Christmas trees. We've got some yellow lines down here. Everyone's getting a country. The solid white line of the edge. It's a very easy way to distinguish this one from things like this. Going all the way over. I think that's the bus stop, by the way, on the other side. Now, Requiem, the big clue is just the, it's kind of a luck of a draw. The big clue is, it just throws up. Here's a clue, just for you. It doesn't mean I'm going to be able to give you a big clue. I can't always do that. It just means it's going to put it on the screen somewhere. And one time out of like 50, it may actually point to something that is useful. Alright, CFC, you had 3 countries. I give you like 20 seconds. We had 3 countries, but one of them was a URL here. .fi. So it's you get to know what that means after this one. The sky's looking pretty cool. So I like to check out some of the other things. I was saying as well, just as you arrived, I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. It's like a little toy, isn't it? 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, the yellow lines are just because of like the snow, I think, to help them be more visible. This country doesn't normally have yellow lines throughout the whole thing, but in some places it makes sense. So yeah, this is probably a courier, because it's basically the only people driving around these days, it seems. Everyone else is stuck at home. Let's close up the guesses. So normally they're not available right now, but I do wildlife impressions, so people can redeem it. And say we saw a cow at the side of the road, I'd go like moo. You'd have like a cow impression. But sometimes you get sheep. We've had things like a capybara in Brazil. We've had underwater, I guess it was near Australia, some coral. I've done an impression of some coral before, because that's an animal, it's alive. Let me quickly throw a guess in Finland. Out here. We're not surrounded by a million lakes, are we? Yeah. Oh no, it was way down near Helsinki. I guess we were near some lakes. That's the road we're on there. Peak 90. Right, who was the closest? Double dots. And Glisson second, Astropic, Gert, Umo, Requiem, Nicholas, Matt, and CFC going back in the check. This is one round too late. Alright. This is Europe, but this pole has some black at the bottom. And so does this one. And good luck, we're driving on the right hand side. We see some quite rural location over here. The road's not exactly straight, it's not exactly flat. Some vague trees. Oh, these trees feel like they're in a ditch, and we're not seeing the whole tree. We're just seeing like top 2/3. But yeah, who knows what this could mean. Looks like some building vehicles over here. This is a tough one, but you're lucky if you don't know what significance this is, then hopefully this can be something to learn from. So you can enjoy Anisotropic getting a nice high streak. I don't think anyone's going to get more than like 4K. This is quite a tough one. I include myself in that as well. A little bit of an aerial back here. Yeah, we'll have a... This is Europe still, but Europe includes... If you read Mappa's description of Europe, it includes like the European parts of Turkey and Russia. So all up around this area. Also the Azores and Malta as well, I think. It goes for more like a geographical sweep. Double, very close. We're all on the 0s and 5s. Yeah, sometimes as well on this channel we play bingo, which, as I was saying to Gui, is a way you can get VIP. I don't have any bingo cards right now, so we can't play some bingo, unfortunately. But yes, next stream the animal impressions, wildlife impressions will be back. So you can use your points to do that. You can also use your points to force me to plonk. I'm going to plonk anyway. But you can gamble. If you think I'm going to get a high plonk, then you get those points back again. But yeah, mostly the channel points are nice for predictions. And to make sure you don't miss the chance if we see a turtle in the Galapagos Islands. You don't miss the chance to hear me doing my amazing turtle impression. Some animals, like, I don't think many people know what they sound like, so I feel okay. But some, like, you hear them enough, or you hear what they sound like on television, and you kind of assume that's the real one. You get some like wildlife shows. Right, let's close up the guesses. We've got a nice mix. We play bingo with scores sometimes. So when we play bingo, we have a card with 0 to 100 for the numbers, and so out of that, get like 25 of those numbers. So if we were playing bingo and someone had a 5 and a 25 and a line, that would be super good news for them. Also, if I had a 23 and a 24, you take any number like below 1,000, we convert it to bingo numbers. And yeah, so that's the way people have won VIP on my channel as well. Anyway, let's close this one up. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Nicholas, I'll be I think one more game after this one before we head off. But hey, I appreciate you coming along, and everyone who's come along with the raid as well. It's really great to meet some more GeoGuessers, and thank you so much for that follow. You'll catch me again on Thursday here if you drop. It is strange, CFC. You'll see why in a minute. For black at the bottom of this poll means this particular country. If we're hanging around Europe, the guesses are closed. The country we're talking about is Russia. This is one thing to help you say, hang on a minute. Are we really in Europe? Are we in Russia? I think like this bit or this bit. I guess. Maybe even further around. I'm tempted to go more up here though. But we could be all over the place. But even further, the double anisotropic. We've got a huge raid coming in from Sun Experiment just as we're in Russia as well. Anna, welcome everybody. We could have used you just a moment ago. Hello everybody. Thank you, Riddle Trick. A huge raid, beautiful. Yes, Anna is an amazing Sun Experiment artist, and also you know, walkabouts. You join me as I'm gaining first place here in Russia. We had a tricky location. We're playing a lovely game called GeoGuessr. Esma Girl, thank you so much for those follows. Everybody say hello, and I'll say hello back to you. 25 Cap Flimmers. Hello, hello. CFC. Riddle. Sand. Yes, my name's Umo. You've probably seen me around the Twitch, the Twitch music community and art community as well. Right here, look at this, Anna. We were in Perevlodsky. We weren't in a very recognizable location though. This is what we do. Let me show you quickly what this game is all about. Thank you so much for that follow. This is the view we had. We were just on some back roads in the middle of, well, the side of Russia. And what helped me was the bottom of this pole having black down here. That's the thing that happens in Russia. That's what helped me identify it. We couldn't really see much else. So some things are a bit easier to recognize than others, but sometimes you just gotta guess. And you gotta hope, fingers crossed. So let me also show you, while I'm here, why don't I show you how to join us? Lavender Blue, thank you so much for that follow. And Galara Dragon, hello there. If you click this top link here, Chatguessr.com, you need two different tabs open to play this properly. When you open that link, you get to see this. You get to see a map of the world. And as it says here, you can zoom in. Don't mind the maps in Russian. If you zoom in, it will change language. Eventually, you'll hit the language that you want, hopefully. So if you think we're in Italy next time, you can zoom in, say, ah, this looks like the leaning tower of Pisa. Where's Pisa, you might ask yourself. It's up here, near Florence. If you think you're, is that it? Yeah, so if you think we're in the leaning tower of Pisa, you'd zoom in, you'd click here, you get these coordinates, then you'd come to the chat tab, the Twitch chat, and you just, into chat, you just hit paste, and you send that message, and that sends a whisper to the bot, and then after you've done that, we better not wind up here, or otherwise everyone can see what right guess is. Yeah, so once you do that, you come back to chat, and then everyone else has their guess. They all appear on the side, and we see who gets closest. Feel free to ask, though, any questions. Once you've done it once, it makes more sense. Hey, Carrie, thank you so much. This is the final game, the final round of the last game. So that Russia guess got me the win by 187 points over Anisotropic. So we're about to start our new round. We could be anywhere around on Google Maps, Google Street View. So first off, I need to update the scoreboard though. You can join in the scoreboard if you get in the top 5 places. You join us in the illustrious leaderboard, and if you're right at the top, you get to get a VIP status for the channel. It's pretty exclusive. Yeah, I should show you what VIP status can win as well. There's so much to tell people. We're going to do the whole world this time. But yeah, as far as VIP status, one of the best things you can do is play around with the Kappa Gen. And that allows you to throw up hundreds and hundreds of derp cats. Look at them all. Look at those eyes. Look at this, it's incredible. So as a VIP, you can throw your own emotes up in chat like that on the screen. It's it's good times. Let me just quickly add the scoreboards. Thank you for your patience. We'll do a diverse world for the next one. Let me get back to leaderboards. So Umo, I came in first place. So we got 4.5 points. Second place was Anisotropic. Now these are multipliers for position when the actual scores get tallied up over here. Double Dot in third place. 1.5. Requiem. There we go. In fourth place. And we got Gurkart taking the fifth spot here. So top 5 is pretty close up here. You can get 10 points for a win. We get like a full group of people playing. So you can move up pretty quickly. But you know, it's a lot harder, so you get more points than more people playing. Let us actually show you somewhere where you can guess now. So we'll go back to the map here. We'll start off with Diverse World. GeoGuessr is so many people playing now. We've nearly hit 5 million explorations of this map. This is a custom map made by Mapper. So let's give you a location. Look at this. We've got a sign we can zoom in on. So if you think you know where we are, like I say, open up the map, use the Chatguessr command. And please don't say it in chat, because other people are trying to figure it out too. But you can get some good ideas. But language can help you. You might recognize someone in the shop if you recognize these people. Language is a good ploy though, because you see it a lot of places. And sometimes you can find the city, the country name even. Hey Abacus, hello there, hello there. So yeah, if anyone missed out how to play, I'll go back around for the whole and have a look at them. This looks like a Unidad de Saude or Saud. I can't quite read that word. Malouche. Alright, so we've got some San Crees as well. It's hard to tell like what the most important thing is. This is probably just a company that sells zippers. So, but lots of things to help you like find where you are in the country. But mostly you need to think like, do I recognize it? Look at these dogs. So you can zoom in on that map link I gave you, and when you see the country or any cities, you can like zoom in, look for cities. So Matt, Requiem, Abacus, you've all got the same name color as well. You can add a flag, I forgot to say as well. One more thing, as you're guessing, your name goes up on the leaderboard. You can add your own country flag. It doesn't have to be your country. It can just be a flag you like. Like exclamation point flag and then a country name. Then your name will go up here. I'm going to try and get a good score as well, but I guess last after everyone else has. So yeah, anyone who's come to enjoy the chill times with Chatguessr, there are lots of like smaller clues I could point to, which would be like helpful to tell the country, like the sign with an E here. You don't see that too much in some other continents, so maybe if you didn't have all of this, you might find it harder to guess the country straight away. But yeah, if you want to get the exact location, we've got like a street corner heading off to the north, like this, and like a bit of a T-junction, and maybe this location you could find on the map as well. Right, so we'll give you like another 20 seconds. If you have trouble figuring out how to guess again, feel just ask in chat. We'll help out. Rhino Turtles, hello there, yes. I recognize a lot of your names from the Silent Experiment chat as well. It's beautiful. Let's throw out some more sand cats, why not? You can, even if you just put your emotes in chat, they will float across the screen, but not quite as many as the Capagen. Got some monsters. Oh, it's animated, yeah. It doesn't animate though, sadly, but we can throw some Annas up there as well on the sand monster. Right, I'll give you like 20 more seconds. I'd say this time's turned to a fountain of Anna with a thumbs up. Looking sharp. Okay, I'll count down from 10 seconds. If you don't figure out how to guess, don't worry. You can do it next time. You've got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay. So guess is closed, and we've got some really high scores, but most you can get is 5k. Ah yes, clean up. You can't leave it, or the sand will just like settle in and make itself feel at home. I hope I've been well with Chili as well. Chili's so cool. It's like the perfect companion to have around while you're streaming. He doesn't cause too much fuss, but he's happy to pop in and say hello now and then. So yeah, 5k, 5,000 points, that emote is the most you can get if you get the exact location. I'm gonna go looking in. I see the Brazil. I see the BR 101, Brazil 101. Itajai is probably the name of the city. I know the 101 kind of runs around the edge here. But do I know the state we're in? It can be difficult. If you get really lucky in Brazil, states have 2-letter short names for them. So you might see like we're in down here, Rio Grande do Sul. So that's a way to, you see the 2 letters you see on signs sometimes. But no such luck here. Yeah, for 101, kind of just keep going. So there's no real way to find it unless you get lucky or you spend a bit of time looking up and down. But I feel like somewhere around here. Oh, down near Blumenthal. There it is. Okay. If you scan the 101 long enough, you'd find it down here. That was also kind of on the sign of the hospital, wasn't it? So double dots found the town. CFC in second place. Yeah, Brazil is really difficult. Glisson and Gurk. Tip in Sao Paulo, anisotropic. So you see at the end here, everyone's guesses shows up on the map. We had Ryan over in Albania, I think, or Montenegro. But the rest of us were kind of just scattering down through 101 on its way down in Brazil. Okay, round 2. But yes, welcome to play. We use the CG link here. And no worries, Ryan. No worries, Rana. Yep. There you go. You got the Chatguessr link right there, and we can. So we can see like the back of a car here. Things to look for when we don't have the country plastered in front of us. Got sometimes the local drink can be helpful. Some countries have beers, but are very specific to them. A bit of a green plate, something back here. So we see we drive on the right. That helps. Coffee shop pretty much just means coffee shop in many languages. So that doesn't help you too much. You could look for the sun. You see the sun is red on the compass is north. So the sun is in the north ahead of us. That's really useful because the sun is kind of hanging around the hemisphere, the equator. So if the sun is north of us, that means we have to be somewhere below the equator. If we trust the sun truly, which sometimes we can't, but I'd say for this one you can trust the sun. So we can rule out all of this and just focus on these bits down here, which helps a little bit. We got some yellow lines. We look at this big forest area. Got a lot of people getting a right country. Quantum Gravity, Requiem. Sorry, Nicholas. What is the thing about the equator? Or about the sun? Oh, you think you've been there? Yeah, from PB Double. There's probably a few similar places. Arkzau vegetable store. Looks like it's got like TNT, like a dynamite vegetable store. These got like bamboo. Looks like bamboo railings. I'm glad. Yeah, getting a continent can be tricky. I see like the road is kind of split into sections like this, but maybe it's just been cracked. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes if it's the sun doing it, but I don't know. Maybe the sun's a lie. It does look a little different. A lot of them will wind up being political adverts, local politicians. Right, I'll give you 20 seconds. Oh, for map, sorry. So yeah, it's CG in chat, exclamation CG. My name, Varmgrad, I can, after we've done this round, I'll give you a little chat about my username. It's, I was trying to find something that was unique, basically. And it took a little while. Alright, I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nicholas, I'll let you get your guess in. I'll give you a little bit more. For map. Or the location. Yeah, I was playing Scrabble and I dropped the box on the floor. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 2. Okay, yeah, I've got a lovely playlist which I can tell you about right now as well. Okay, so this playlist is all people who are on Twitch. All of these artists, we've got Marigo Music, Fantastic Plastic, CA in LA, Alana Matti. Right now we're listening to some Alana Matti. And they're all on Twitch, they're on Spotify, on YouTube. So you can go and follow them all and go and catch them live, singing some of these wonderful songs as well. And yeah, go and make sure you're supporting them. They give me access to this for like no DMCA problems. Like Anna has like some copyright-free music as well. It's a nice way to you know, keep the Twitch community like involved as well, while still having to not worry too much about DMCA. Right, Nicholas, got your guess in? All right. I'm a little bit concerned about the sun. I thought I was doing okay with the sun. I thought I was confident that the sun was in the north. But I'm pretty confident. But these roads are making me worry that I'm wrong. I think I'm gonna have to be wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna plonk us in the Philippines and say that I might have misled you a bit, thinking the sun was north of the equator or south of the equator. I think there's too many Philippine-style political adverts. I apologize for misleading you. Quantum gravity and SIP. Yeah, but even with that, you might still get some things muted because some Twitch artists wind up releasing their original material as well, and then eventually it kind of gets back into circulation with Twitch thinking it's a real song needs to get muted. But we've got an East Tropic in Nuris, very close by in Cebu. I wound up in the middle somewhere. Ecologue in Roxas, in Roxas City. Requiem in Mindoro. We're kind of up in the north. Manila is kind of a main capital up here. But also down here we've got Davao. So yeah, SIP, Quantum up in the north. Philippines, I guess the sun is a lie is the real answer here. Bomberclots in Cambodia. Nicholas in Malaysia. Gleason. CFC. I'm sorry, CFC. I gave you bad info, bad intel. But yeah, please, CFC, go and follow Sound Experiment right now, and you can be dazzled by what you see there. Like you see this emote, this the monster emote here. Let me do the proper Capagen version. This was made by sand. This is all sand. This drawing here. That's sand. That's just sand. Anna can do it by hand. You can do immense things, and she's just also awesome to hang out and chat with, which is basically what we're doing when in Anna streams. You go out, you watch the sand, but you're kind of in there, the audience. It's kind of weird, because normally, like, you go to a theatre or you go to a show or a concert and you go and watch somebody performing, and you might like talk about the performance and you like have a chat about things, but in this one the artist is there sitting in the audience chatting with you. Kind of a whole different kind of experience. Yeah, look at these trees. They almost look like they're fluffy, don't they? But you probably don't want to give them a big hug. So we've got this lovely kind of what kind of shape is this? I mean, it's a quadrilateral, like symmetrical, but it's not got even. Is it a rhombus? Kind of a rhombus, I think. A trapezoid. Thank you, Rhino. I'm gonna ignore the sun on this one. We've got like a nice little trapezoid shaped sign. There's no real markings on the roads. Sometimes you can see like a yellow line or a white line to help you. I can't see what's written on this sign, but I know some countries, some places that have this shape for like a road number sign. So out of desperation, I might use one of those as a place to make a guess. But yeah, we're down here looking at some trees. It's not always so simple as you find a city with a nice sign. But this is part of a game too. The car gets blurred out really well over here. It's seamless, isn't it? You wouldn't know, let's zoom in. You wouldn't see the car being blurred away. So I'll give you 20 seconds or so. There's not too much to look at here. The sun is up there if you need to take a glance. So also, this is kind of my way of been traveling around with the COVID that's been going on. I get to see so many things I would never see in the world. Even if I was there in real life, I probably wouldn't stand around for a while staring at the road. Well, maybe I would. You can find like little animals here or there. I've got a redemption where I do animal impressions when we see something. So say we saw a squirrel up in the tree, I would do a squirrel impression. Or say we were out in the bayous down in Florida and we saw an alligator. You might get an alligator impression. I do my best, but I don't always know what the animals sound like. So let's give you a quick countdown again. 10, 9. Don't worry, Quantum. You can get that. It's just a space at the front that caused that. There you go. Yeah, picking a country you like, and it could be. Could be from wildlife. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna guess in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So I'll say why I'm going here. The trees are pretty tall, right? The road's pretty, you know, indeterminate. There's a tiny. I always want to, once I close up guesses, I like see something else, but there's a tiny little road bollard thing here, which doesn't really help you that much. But this shape, the trapezoid, I've seen up in Canada quite a lot. Like, if I'm thinking like maybe we're in Canada, maybe we're in like Finland or Norway, one of those countries. Maybe Estonia could look a bit like this too. But I think it's... I don't know if it's Saskatchewan. I think it's more Ontario. Oh, this is the upside down trapezoid. That's not good. Has Quebec got some? I think it's the other way. Alberta trapezoids. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I think it is Canada, but I can't remember where the trapezoids are. I'll go with my instinctive like Manitoba, Saskatchewan. I guess I'll leave it where it is. Oh, it was Quebec. It was right in the like middle of a lot of residential area. There it is. Wow. It seemed like a far off distant road in the middle of nowhere, but you're like 20 minutes from Ottawa, half an hour from Montreal. Wow, Nerys, both beautiful guess. He didn't have a Scooby-Doo for that one. Anisotropic. We're kind of spreading out as well around the top of Canada. Sip. Requiem was third, sorry. Anisotropic, Requiem. And Sip was in USA as well. As, yes. No, sorry, my bad. You're in the USA, you're in Canada. Sip and Capful as well. Double Dots and St. John's. Classic Handsome, Vama. Look at 8th place. Skipping over here, then back to 9th. and 10th. And then yeah, Finland, Estonia, Russia even around here can look very similar. Garfield, PB, Rhino and Matt, Bumbleclart and Glisten, CFC, heading up to or down to Thailand. It's some rounds are like that. You wind up with like no idea. I could have gotten a bit closer though. I'm sad I didn't remember where the trapezoids were. Looks like it says Bovik. Bovik down here. Got some nice houses, giving us up a good view of the lake or its water. Got a train line. If it's your country, if you're from this country, it's so easy to recognize it, right? You go like the next country over, maybe you can recognize that pretty well. But once you get like 3 or 4 countries away from your country, suddenly everything just is strange and looks the same and looks different. And you guessed in Thailand, CFC, which was pretty far away, but not quite an antipode. Okay, something like this country. The kind of white and the red of a house would be pretty kind of standard here. Again, let's look at the trees. They're pretty tall. VIK, right? BOVIK. So Vic, Bovik, is out towards the east of us, so west of us, around here. Kind of north of a lake or water, the railway line, and our road here. People kind of contour for this country. So if you play enough GeoGuessr for a long time, you can start to remember the road lines here are like short dashes and then a space. Short dash with a space. That can help you distinguish. A country that's next door to this one will normally have a solid white line going all the way along. A solid line here. Another country, which is next door to this one, or nearby this one, will have long dashes up the side as well. So we'll have a long dash and a short space, long dash. So that's one thing you can do to help if you're not sure which country is which, or where this might be. But yeah, for now, just you get like a gut feel somewhere around here, and you make a plonk, take your guess, or you wait for a train to come along and see where the train's going. Hey Shamir, welcome, welcome. Right, Vanguard, yeah, you've got the country rights. Anisotropic is so close. You found Bovik, I think, and PB. So Quantum is the only one that hasn't got the country right, but is so close, right in amongst the rest of the scores. So yeah, if you know the country for other reasons, now you know that this country has short dashes lines on the road, which you probably didn't want to know, but maybe you just know that now as a fact. So congratulations. You can now guess the country if we start like this. Well, you can have a go. Let's give you like 20 more seconds. Yeah, so GeoGuessr playing like this with chat is one way to play it. Another thing you can do is have like challenges. So just before we exit this round, let me take you over give you a bit of a broader look at GeoGuessr. So another thing they have is a daily challenge, which you're sitting around one location, one game of 5 rounds, and they give you like 5 spots around the world, and you have to try and guess close as you can. So today's daily challenge was pretty easy. Right, you don't need to be playing GeoGuessr for a long time to be able to guess like nearby where this is, right? So this was quite a nice, you know, the Hanover Pyramids. That was pretty good. So they're not always that easy though. This one was kind of tricky. This was like location number 3. So I started off here. Maybe I thought this is a little bit like Polish, Czech or whatever. Get down here. Or there's a URL, but it's a .com. Go to this one. There's a .pl. So I figured Poland. And then from there you can find a go round road, look for more clues. Hopefully you find a road sign eventually. But this kind of views, and this is why I like to play GeoGuessr. You know, I haven't been here, but I've enjoyed a nice few minutes looking around the scenery here. Lovely time in Poland. So that's another way you can play GeoGuessr. You can sign up to the site and play the daily challenge for free every day. You can also do like Explorer mode, which you can pick one country at a time. So all the locations will be in that country. So let's say we wanted to check out Russia. We could start a game up. I'm not going to play the whole game because we don't have time with Russia, but just to show you what's possible, I think, oh no, I don't know where I am, but I can move along in Street View. I feel like we're either way over here, somewhere, or we're like over near Belarus or something, or somewhere in between. That's the beauty of GeoGuessr. You don't really know. I don't think we're quite down that way this time. I might go more this side, but I don't know. Let's just make a guess. Oh, we're just outside Moscow. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's trickier. Some countries you might know better, so it's like, you know, if you're more into your local countries, you say, hey, I know Spain really well. Let's get 5k in Spain. You just hit play. You think, well, this is nice and easy. Find where this is. But we don't use Google. Funeral services, okay. But Spain is usually really nice for road names. So we are in a town, so we'd be able to find the town. We'd go through, maybe check out a nice road junction. I'm thinking somewhere like near the north of Spain. Hey, Barmagrad, thank you for that follow. I know we're taken away from the actual Chatguessr, but this is... I want to give people like a bit of a wider view of what you can do. So maybe like a regional flag there. So we've got 3 minutes. This is what it would be on the daily challenge. I'd be frantically clicking around, saying, I want to be down there, wherever a motorway is. But I'd say ultimately, I would pop it up one of these places near the Pyrenees. It was really close, look at that. If I'd found a way down to the remote away, I would have found my way in there. Anyway, that's how GeoGuessr works. Because we're looking in Spain, the points are a lot less as well, because it only counts the area of Spain rather than the whole world. But yeah, back to the sorry, we're back now, we're back. Yeah, flag tells you a region in Spain, yeah, a lot of the countries. We're back here, and we know this country, right? Everyone's guessed. One more quick 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, my name. Oh, sorry, I was meant to tell you my name. Yeah. If yeah, it's bent upside down. I wanted to create a gamer tag on Xbox a long time ago, and when I created it, you had to. We're in Sweden. You had to enter all the information using the controller on the original Xbox. And it took so long, and only after you'd entered everything would it tell you whether your name was available or not that you were trying to use. And if your name wasn't available, you'd have to start from scratch and put in everything again using the controller. So after like 2 or 3 times doing that and finding my name wasn't available, I decided, right, I'm gonna come up with a name which I will never have to try a 4th time or a 5th time. This name I'm going to come up with will not be used. Nobody will have it. And this is what I came up with. And quite rightly, it wasn't in use. And I've been able to take it on like most... Even all this time later, over 15 years, it's still not been in use by most people. So I can just like get an Instagram account, get it. I had the Twitter account for 10 years too. So yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna find this little lake in Sweden, but we're not by a major road as well. I'm gonna pick a little blue dot over here, over there. Or near Philipstad. Okay, Anisotropic is the closest one. PB double. Rhino. Abacus. Shambir. Who was next? We had Vanguard up in 6th place. In the right area though. Good job there. Garfield double. We got Nuriz and Glissom. Okay, yeah. Lots of places that were very plausible up and down Sweden. And Quantum was in Norway, which as we say, the road lines are very similar. A little bit longer though. So I'm sorry I took a bit of a detour to show you, but I figure since a lot of you might not know GeoGuessr at all, or what's going on, I thought I'd try and encourage you to go and check out a website. And yeah, it's even if you don't play it seriously like this, you don't have to learn what's going on. You can just have some fun yourself, looking at your own country, trying to figure out where we're going. Okay, so this round, I'll put a timer on. I'll give you 1 minute. Give you clues. So in this country, you have striped black and white poles on the signs back here. You got people called Oscar Nieto and Ruben Alba. You've got a couple of watermelons and a beat-up car. Got a little bit of a tuk-tuk deal going on here. Got some yellow lines down the middle. Pylons like that. So have a little bit of a plonk. When you hear the alarm go, that doesn't mean they're closed. That just means it's time to make your guess. So don't panic. You got like 20 seconds still. So we'll, I mean, the car doesn't really help too much. Kind of blue. So don't panic. That just means now's the time to make your guess. And it's say micro cinema. It's really hard to read. But yes, look at the terrain here, the foliage, the fauna, the flora. This is a good country to find some dogs hanging around. I think that's just a chair. Right, time is up, though. JV, wow. That plonk was so much it crushed his car. You just plonked a pin right on top of it. Alright, Varma, I'll give you a few more seconds. Yeah, if you say in chat if you do need a few more seconds, I'm pretty happy to let you. And Varma, you did find it too. What a plonk. So, time's up. The country, if you need some help for a future. You see the Spanish here. The poles like this are found in Peru. So, you know, it's not the only place to find black and white poles, but you see them like that, you should be in Peru. And that's over here. Sometimes my mouse doesn't click properly. There we go. Or maybe it did click, but just appeared over here. I like to plonk from space occasionally and try and get a super high score. I'm gonna keep us up in the northern bit. See where it goes. Oh, not bad, not bad. That's a huge plonk, JV. Right in the Tinga Maria. Basically, even on the little side road as well. It's amazing, and yeah, Varman, you new for region on the 5N. Very good. I was not bad for plonking from space. We had Elikog and Nico, very close up here too. Anisotropic. So Abacus. Once you figure Peru, you can kind of avoid the dry bit down here and the coast. We're kind of like hugging the green line here, this side of the mountains. Listen, Barkers as well, and Colombia for Rhino. Yeah, similar looking place as well. There's a lot of little things like the pole, which can help you if you're like thinking somewhere around South America, but not sure where. We've got the red, white, and blue, CFC, TV double, and classic handsome. We've got the Nures double and Matli in Philippines. Oh yeah, in Malaysia and Indonesia. Which it looks similar, absolutely. It's just the opposite side of a planet, which is very unfortunate. But decoy tuk tuk, I mean, they do have a few over there too as well. You got like the antipode, and you got the tuk tuk antipode. And we've got a lot of people here. Gonna have to scroll back up. We got, I'll give you the top 20 though. Shambe, JV, and Classic, PB, Matli, Barkers, Rhino Turtles. 25, Capfrel, CFC in 12th. Abacus with only 4 guesses. Some good scores here without all 5 rounds. Double Dot, Varma. I'll do the old scrollies then. Reveal the top 3. Requiem, Glisten, Nuris. So you get to enter the leaderboard as well. Humo in 4th. Quantum, and it's pretty close, only a few hundred. Anisotropic and Sip Right at the top there. That's some good stuff. Let's check out the leaderboards. Nirvana, don't worry, don't worry. This is the kind of pace we run at here. If we're doing animal impressions as well, we'll like stop and enjoy the scenery as we go by. I'm sorry, it's not like a super fast-paced competition here, but we like to get there like we get there in the end, though, in a nice kind of keep it chill way. Right, let's go to the leaderboards. Update this. We've got a nice high scoring round. We'll be back for some more diverse world, of course. There we go. So we got Sip, who's coming in with the win. Look at this, going from 5 points up to 15, jumping up to the 11th place here. And it's Tropic, 2nd place. Quantum Gravity, I think you'll be and we've got a new entry here. In 3rd place. And we've got Umo was 4th, and while we're down, let's get Nuriz. Up 5th place here. Umo got a 4th, so that goes 3. So almost hitting 100. We run down. Make sure we get everybody. So this is a way to earn yourself some VIP on the channel by doing well up here. Sip, and one more win from Sip will hop from right up here in contention as well. Right, now we all know what Sweden roads look like. Let's take a trip back to a random location and hope that it's Sweden. Cross our fingers. We'll do much better. I could just hit play again though. We're already on the same map. Yeah, Abacus, thank you so much for that follow. And Shadow as well. Good to see you here. Thank you as well. So, and look at this beautiful view. We've got a bit of a bit of help from the URL here. Also, you start to become really appreciative playing this game for countries that have recognizable URLs or regions or signs on the side of a road. Like the countries that have like mile markers or kilometer markers that are bright and clear and easy to read, you start to really appreciate them. They go up in your estimation. And the countries that have overgrown, like covered by trees, road signs, you start thinking, well, I'm not going there on holiday. No, but so we've got a yellow line down the middle of a road here. We've got this amazing view off to our east. Look at this. We have the URL, if you missed that. I'll show you right now. We have an unblurred plate. That's pretty rare. Got a bit of a name up here. Here's the URL. Is that like liquid nitrogen that's gone in here? Air liquid. Oh, Abacus. I like your flags as well. Same one as Barker's. I use a Solomon Island flag just because I really like the look of it. And I used to play some fancy football, some fancy Premier League a long time ago. And we had a little like side competition where we split off into different teams and we adopted countries for that. And I managed to win this World Cup with the Solomon Islands. So I've got like a soft spot for them too. Got about 20 seconds. Guessing the country, we've got the URL, but where in this country? That's the question. So we've got, I'll count you down from 10 seconds. Make sure you get the, thank you for that map link again, Farmagard. You want to join in? If you're not sure how to play, then just ask. Air Liquide is a French company. I mean, yeah, I wonder what it's for though. Okay, so I mean, it doesn't look like huge mountains, unless right behind them is the big huge mountains. But yeah, let's close up the guesses. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hello, weekdays and weekends. If I'm missing you and you're popping back in the chat, hello there. Welcome back. 2 and 1. And the guesses are closed. Okay, so we know it's Chile. Beautiful part of Chile. We'd expect some mountains off to the east. Pretty much wherever we are in Chile. Kind of like finding myself not wanting to go all the way down to here. But maybe, I mean, there's like this little kind of flat bit. Maybe this is the one I can see here. That's probably a good enough spot for me. But hopefully this isn't too far away. We're not in the middle of a town though. So let's pretend we can see all of this beautiful land over here. Nice double dot. Right on top of it. Second spot. Anisotropic. Chile's enjoying the St. Petersburg summer. Yeah, we've got Papa's Dumpuak. Yeah, that's how I kind of say my name, Umo Papa's Dumpuak. But it's everyone has like completely free reign to say however they like to. Or like Anna will call me Bendy because of Bend Upside Down. So Obamagad, Marcus Abacus, over in the the nice southern part of Chile. EV double. So Chile's like kind of more dry up here, and then more green down here. Argentina's kind of more dry down here, more green up here. There's like a geographical weather system thing that happens, which you can look it up if you want to. There's a particular phenomena. So it's Nico and Weekdays, JV, Glisten as well, Monk Boots, Quantum, everybody up or down Chile, and Tangwa. Yeah, but more people are down here because of that kind of that nature of it being kind of drier and more foresty and stuff down here. So yeah, good job. Get right down here, it gets really weird. There's a bit more of Argentina. Chile gets the merest hint of the Atlantic Ocean. Just down there, just a small taste. But also Argentina gets like the merest whiff of the Pacific around here as well. Anyway, I'm sure they've got their own political reasons to sort that out. And you can just hop across the border. They're pretty, if you really want to get to the Pacific. So we've got a Tata truck. Big news right here. We're driving on the left-hand side. Bigger news. We've got road signs for road number. That's pretty big news. Even got the turn off. The Chatguessr Riverside. So let's check the compass here. The compass points north. So this road is going slightly northeast. And the other way is going like slightly southwest. So if you've no idea at all where we could possibly be, we've got names like Krugersdorp and Azadville. Azadville. Hey Slim Rada, how you doing? So you might not know the countries that drive left and the countries that drive right, but as always with GeoGuessr, here's an opportunity to find out at least one of them that does. So we can check out, oh, a weird UFO. Like that film Short Circuit. Or maybe it's HAL. Come back to haunt us. Anyway, sorry, never mind. Get on for guessing. So if you recognize the kind of language, or you think it's familiar to another language, that's probably because this country might have had dealings with that country. Which you also get a lot of that when you play GeoGuessr. You get to see what countries have had left their influence on other countries. Alright, this one, it doesn't have distances, but at least you can see the road. So there's a chance people can get really high scores. They might even 5k this one, if they find those towns. And they find the Kazigo Riverside. Turn off. Double Dots and Slimrata so close. So it takes a little bit longer if you're trying to get a 5k. So you can have a little bit of extra time. Yeah, the language definitely helping. So we've got weekdays and weekends, Abacus, PHP, all in the right country so far. Yeah, it doesn't make it super easy to find the places, but at least you can, you know, with GeoGuessr, if you can get the continent, you can zoom in a bit on the map and then start looking, then you're home free. What is this a hill that just stops? It's like dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-dum, then maybe there's more trees and things, or something else behind it. It might just be the side of a hill has snow on, or white for some reason. Or maybe it's a glitch. Could be like a double image. This up down here looks a bit copy pasted, doesn't it? It's probably just a bit glitched out. So yeah, now your time's running low, Mo. Looks like a lot of you have been called out at like that junction just down there, which may well lead to the same place. So if you're about to guess, I'd just move like one junction north. So I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. You only see road 12 and 14. Oh, I hate that as well. Yeah, 13 is probably like in another country. Or, or in the other side of a country. Hey, Harvard. Welcome to a nice, generous seed. Just pop in a quick guess. Harvard is another lovely GeoGuessr streamer. You've probably seen Harvard if you've ever watched GeoGuessr on a speedrun, like charity, games done quick kind of stream. He's a guy who can speedrun diverse worlds, getting 25k under pressure. I thought Geopre was pressure, Harvard, but having to do that in front of all the those thousands, tens of thousands of viewers. So go give Harvard a follow too. Go check him out. Welcome, JJets. Hope you're having a good time here. Yeah, you can check your stats out there. And Nico. So I'm going to close up the guesses. The Krugersdorp is like a Dutch kind of name. We're down in South Africa. Looking for the M13. Having a quick look around. There's also bits down at the south, which I am I sure we're not just over by Cape Town? We can't really see the probably not Cape Town. Yeah, one of these lovely locations around South Africa, or maybe it's just the most obvious places after all. Alright, I'll give myself 10 seconds. I'm gonna 5k it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Azadville. It's kind of tucked in the sprawling metropolis. So Nico was there. We had this. I mean, that looks good. It's got the corner and everything. I can see why you all went here. Slim Rider, JB, double. I even said I'd go like to the north one, but there it was. Tough one. Long Boots, Quantum, Barkers, and Harvard and Barmgards. Yeah, but down in the towns themselves, you can find a lot of them. Because PB Double, Tropic, Rhino, and Weekdays. outside. Anyway, it's a nice starting point. With a bit more time, you could have like gotten 5Ks, I'm sure, but unfinished rounds. It's not always that easy. We've got a little bit of holes in the pole, but we can see, yeah, we can see all the way through them. Perfect. Right, got a minute on the timer. A well patched up road. This probably won't show on the map, but call it a T-junction. Coming down from the north and going a bit of a town, a village, off to the west, a little bit off to the east as well. So this country, you can kind of identify it pretty well from the poles. They've got holes in them like this, but they're pretty thin, a little bit smaller than some other countries that have holes in the poles. And also there's a couple of poles leaning on each other. Imagine that. Right, so JV, another wonderful plonk in the middle of nowhere. Beautiful. So yeah, the timer's up. That means it's time to make your guess. So take your thoughts, scratch your head, copy those links in. We're getting some really good guesses all down the list here. So if you're not sure of the country, you're just kind of thinking it looks a bit like something, keep an eye for these kind of polls in the future. So we know like a couple of countries next to each other that have some similar holes in the polls like this. You can see through them. So I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You'll find out soon, Gleason. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Right, 15 in. So there's Romania and there's Hungary that have big holes like this in their poles. You can see all the way through. Assuming you're like happy that we're in Europe, by the look of the houses and the fields and things. So out of Europe, the other place with some nice poles like this is Poland, the land of the poles. So people have just gone plonk in Poland and got like 4.6k. Figuring out like the kind of village is a lot harder. So close. If I hit threshold of 4.7k, then I can add a space plonk to the counter, but not quite this time. So JV, and who was second? Quantum Gravity, JJ. It was, you know, not too far from the middle of Poland. Ian Anisotropic, Harvard as well. Barker's Weekdays and Weekends. Nico's Nura's Plombus. I'm not sure if there's any helpful way to tell what part of Poland to look for. Listen, up in you're in Belarus, but this is one of the countries that doesn't have the coverage. So I mean, basically, you were in the right region, right kind of looking part of Europe. So PV double and double double, and Slim Runner Baby down Hungary. Hungary and Romania, the other two places I mentioned with the big holy balls. But yeah, it's huge scores. A diverse world, like, it's pretty tough when you start off, and then you start being able to like pick up more and more clues as you go. No dumping, so we got some English. Keep it tidy. Kingston something paradise. We've got like one-story houses, or bungalows. Let's check this car. Looks like it's driving on the left. I think the stop sign is on the left too. Now the sun is way up towards the north. Red compass here. Points north. That's pretty helpful too. JV, basically the same score. Once more. Incredible. Yeah, I love the confidence you can get when you play for a while. Sometimes you just feel the location and just plonks, get 4.9k. It's not all the time, but also there's a big pancake blur you can see here from early generation GeoGuessr CPU coverage. Get the scrollers on. Right, you've got about 20 seconds. So you can rule out the hemisphere up in the north because the sun is up in the north here. Now this time CFC, you can trust me on the sun, no problem. Yeah, we don't see, again, not many hills around here. Pretty flat. Give you like 10 more seconds, counting down. So you got 10. Amelia Jazz, lovely score. That in with a streak of 1. It's just starting. Perfect way to start. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, a bit of security post there, 2, and 1. Right, time's up. If you missed getting your guess in, just let me know in chat. Also, if you want to restart any delay that might have built up. Turns out Kingston wasn't the awesome clue. Oh, I'm sorry, Glissom. But yeah, if you click that link to refresh the stream, you can reduce any delay that's might build up over time. Make sure you don't miss getting your guesses in. Right, so now I think we're in South Africa again. I think we're back down. It's hard to just not go back to Pretoria, Johannesburg again. With my space plunk. Over, I could see it being a little bit more southern. Maybe like the lack of barbed wire and higher fences. Maybe I will go somewhere else. Maybe I'll go down here. I've forgotten how to pronounce the new name of it, but it used to be called something else. Like down here in the corner. No, I should have just left it where I was. This one, Gebera. Okay, first place JV. Oh, it's Soweto. Down in Soweto. Amelia Jazz as well. Quantum Gravity. And Anthropic Buggers. Weekdays and weekends. Nico. Linrada. And JJ. Double dot here. Barma, Umo, Plunk. Cameron Matley and Nuis down in Cape Town. So, like, the driving on the left was good. You went for Kingston, Jamaica, maybe. TV. Abacus up in Kenya as well. Another left driving country. Yeah, I'm not like an absolute master of the game, but you know, I can get like 20, 22, 23 Ks a lot. My daily challenge average is like 23K. I don't do too much on the battle royale mode though. So there's a URL here. That's why I'm zoomed in. You probably get the gist of the language of the country from the rest of it too. But if you needed the actual URL, here we go. Also got a nice little license plate down here. So you can see it's short and there's a bit of blue on both sides of it. Same deal over here. Right, there's something for sale, vend. I'm not sure if it would be completely useful, but if you're doing like a language course, maybe you don't want to just rely on the course. You could go GeoGuessr, go street view your way around that country that you're learning the language of, and see if you can figure out what things say as you go past the signs. Do a little bit of like language practice. Could be a cool thing to do. Giornata della donazione. Don't know what that means, unfortunately. Some concept. We're really fenced off and blocked by what's over here. Hey, Rio Meister, hello. Put a mark where you think a place is. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you for explaining. Stevie O, I missed your question there, sorry. You need to have 2 tabs open, basically, to get it working. One tab, you can look at the stream here and see where we are. Or you can at least see the country, hopefully. And the other tab, you have the map. Then you go click on the map. You need to have whispers enabled. That's the only thing that... If you make a brand new Twitch account, you can't whisper people for a while, but... I think you've been around... Steve-O, I think you've been around Twitch for a little bit longer than that, so... You should be fine whispering. And the whisper goes to the bot, and the bot displays all of the results up here. I mean, we all know how to get our clothes bright and white, and our colours all shiny and vibrant. 23 washes and 3 free extra washes. And it probably smells like autumn leaves. Pumpkins. Would you wash your clothes in something that left them smelling like pumpkins? I don't know. And maybe like a gentle hint of pumpkin, maybe some cinnamon. Or people might think you've just spilled some coffee on yourself though. Anyway, as time to make a guess. You've got a few seconds. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And welcome, Timon. Yeah, so this is round 5 of 5. So if you want to figure out how to guess, you can have a... Yeah, you got Timon's got it. And Stevie-O, does that make sense? if you want, if yeah, that's no worries, Simon. If you want to get in Stevio for the next one, just ask again in chat if you're still not sure. I'm gonna plug from space. And 90's up there, number one. Look at that. Well done, 90. Sneaking in the victory. Because I'm not going to beat that for Space Plunk. Do I feel like we're by the seaside? Kind of old. I could almost drop it down to Sicily. Almost. I was feeling brave. I could almost drop it to Sicily. It was indeed 90 in the Palermo. Where my plonk landed in the water though, unfortunately. If I was better at plonking, I would have snagged first place. Plonk boots and Barcas. Quantum gravity. The good thing about Italy is that it's got lots of lovely little islands, so I still get my streak. Thanks to the international waters kind of just blend together around here. And Sardinia doesn't help, doesn't hurt either. So a lot of people in Naples, Napoli, Farmer Grapslow outside, Natalie up here, and JV, Grosseto. A lot of nice Italian places. Where actually were we? What was that big wall? Oh, we're blocking the railway. Okay. Right, so this takes a while to zoom out. So yeah, that was Italy. I went to Sicily mainly because of the kind of the houses, the look of the buildings. But that's not to say I'm an expert. I just kind of got some kind of feeling. It's a good one. So we've got Quantum, Harvard, Slimrata, Abacus, Umo, Barma was ninth, and then further up the coast we go. Let's look at the summary. I think we should know who's at the top, but our JV, wow, I clinched it with the wow, right at the end. After those guesses you were having, JV, I thought you had it wrapped up, but you still get in the top 5. Umo's clinching it for the Space Plonk in Sicily. Barkaz in second place. Quantum, Anisotropic. Yep. The last two were kind of YOLO'd by Varma. Right, so we'll head up to the leaderboard. Panry, thank you for that follow and welcome. My name is Umo, and you'll catch me here Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. One extra stream this week, but on Saturday, I'm going to be playing a competition called the GeoPrix, a big Chatguessr streamers competition. We kind of have leagues every week, and next week, the 21st, is going to be the week I play. There'll be a bunch of us streaming at the same time, all doing the same competition on the same maps at the same time. And it's like this, but we're all streaming separately, so we don't get to see each other's scores. We just we chat in between rounds, and then at the end of each game, we can kind of see who's got the most points, and they win. They can go up, get promoted. It's really cool, and you get to see, like, you can have different tabs open or multi-twitch and watch people like at the same time going the wrong way down the roads, someone going the right way, see who can find the signs. Gets really exciting. Apparently, yeah, welcome anyone from Australia as well. We've got a lot of Australian flags showing up in leaderboards. Anisotropic, doing you proud. Let's swap over very briefly to the leaderboards. Right, let's add the scores in for the last round. Umo taking a first. No, that's not how maths work. It goes to 5.5. Barkas, you're down here, you've got a second place. That's 2 of those for you. Quantum gravity. There you go. You got a 3rd place again. That goes to 2. Anisotropic with a 4th place. That goes to 2 as well. And we've got JV down here with a 5th place. And a quick update. So these are the like month of August. Keep all the scores going. And then at the end of August, the top 5 people can win a VIP to the channel. And as a VIP, the most impressive thing you can do is just well, pretty much this cap command. You can have whatever emotes you happen to have. You can make everyone else look at them. So say you want to throw a flamingo at a party, you can just go like that, and then fill the screen with flamingos. Say we're having a serious discussion about you know, existentialism. You can just throw in a load of flamingos or penguins or whatever, bicycles. It all works out. Anyway, my name is Umo, and welcome to the stream. We're going back for another diverse world right now. If you like the music playing, they're all Twitch artists. So !playlist will get you a link to the playlist there. You can check them all out. And we're back on round 1. Oh, are we getting a hint of little Ariel back here? This sad no plants hanging out here. It looks like someone's gone away on holiday or something. They're just like, we're taking the plants in, we're putting the furniture in. No one's using this garden for a while. Whoa, is that a nice beehive? What's this about? It's a bit extravagant for a beehive, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Lavender. Yeah, so right now this is Marigo music. She's up I think at the front of a playlist if you open it up. We've got Fantastic Plastics. They're also all Twitch artists as well. So copy them onto Twitch. You're new to Chatguessr. Do you know GeoGuessr itself, Panry? Because GeoGuessr is basically what you're doing, but for Chatguessr you need the that link here and a different window. So have a tab with that map, and when you have that map open, you can zoom in for whatever country you think we're in. If you think we're in Bhutan, you can just find a road that looks kind of like what you think. Click here, and then it will say copied to clipboard, your location coordinates, and then you just paste that into chat. And once you paste it in chat, it sends a whisper to the bot, and your name will show up on the left here. And you can add a flag with exclamation flag, and then a country name after it, and it will add a flag to your guess as well. That 90's got the Euro flag. Now, how you been doing, 90, by the way? I hope everyone's been having a good weekend. Yeah, I was looking at this beehive, trying to find some clues. And they have different numbers on these pillars. It's got like a weird white covering the top of this roof. I guess it's just like a sealant or something. So we've got different colours: orange, like beige, lots of pastel colours. At some point you start looking at gardens, and you start looking at like window boxes. You start thinking what kind of country has a lot of window boxes. or what country paints their houses in various different pastel colors. So, did you go for the USA? If you want the USA state, it'll be different from the. I don't know. That's not the USA state flag, is it? No. it might default to. I'm not sure. It might default to it. Oh yeah, it's GE for the country code. Try that one, yeah. I think it just picks whatever it finds first in the list. So put flag and then GE. Okay, yeah. Unless it tells you it can't find it, then it should be set. Sorry, but yeah, but it's a little bit, you know, shots in the dark for some of the flags. There are some flags that aren't countries, but I feel like which can kind of mess up the sorting. So yeah, this I don't think it is a beehive, but it'd be nice if it was. Yeah, I'm gonna make a guess. My 13 streak is not gonna catch up to anisotropic. I don't think I know where it is. I'll give you 10 seconds to count down. Anisot, he's too good. We've got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. Maybe this is helping. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, guesses are closed. So, based on the colors of the houses, mostly I can see like another yellow one back here. I'm gonna just zoom out again, out from Bhutan. I'm going to say we're in Czech Republic, but we could kind of be down in Hungary as well, maybe. But I'm gonna be and not accidentally click Germany. Okay, it's Poland instead. There goes streak, and it's a tropic. Right in there again. Nuriz for 4th place as well. Weekdays and weekends. PB. It's a tough one. Slovakia, Ella going for Slovakia there. JV. Yeah, Hungary as well. Nico, Abacus, and Allison. Got a couple up in Lithuania. Plot Boots in Amelia. Dip in Croatia. Romania for JJ and 90 in Bulgaria. We didn't really have much hope. But, you know, it was enough familiarity there maybe for the top few. Flomagad going Japan. Simon down in north of Switzerland. Yeah. You went up for holes in the polls. I thought that one poll did kind of seem to have a few. Okay, now, when did we ever get such luck? Well, when do we ever get such luck? Let's have a look at all of the good location information here. We got Vinny's Depot, a nice straight north-south road. And we've got some license plates, and we've got, you know, all of this good stuff. Oh, it says fracking. Okay. I wondered what, like, they were having trouble with people walking down the street at night time or something. They just couldn't help themselves. Yeah, no fracking in this country. Oh, that's what they're asking for. And we've got a phone number. Proudly supplying the local community. Just in case you weren't sure if it was maybe some unrelated location. No, we're supporting the local community. And there's a florist just to the south of us. So yeah, have a good time. You don't need it, but there's a minute to. I mean, maybe you can get some 5Ks. So you can take a bit of time. Got a florist. The road goes pretty far south. Some traffic lights. Got this road. Florist is on the southeast side. The Darwin Skills Development Scheme. Double DS. And we've got another little road right up ahead of us. We're kind of right in the middle between the two exits off to the east. Right, this is very nice. Which is it's making me very happy because I'm going to be plonking from space. And hopefully I can get snuck into the top 10 somewhere. This is a good opportunity to get a space plonk. I think I can find this this place. Or the region. Anything over 4,700 points, I can hit my space plonk counter. Take it up another notch. It was hard to find the exact one, but you've got it, JJ. Congratulations. You had a VM provider close to that. Like a virtual machines? I know, that's what I think of with VM, but it's probably, yeah, like virtual machines, okay. there's a lot of like 2-letter acronyms. Okay, let's drop the 5K transition. You've got 10. You can say in chat like hold on if you're almost there. You got 5, 4, 3, a beautiful explosion of 5Ks, 2, 1, and then the pixels have been demolished. Okay, JB. So we'll have a quick very definitive sign. No doubt here. It's kind of sign you dream of. If you have weird GeoGuessr dreams, and this is what happens. We're looking very good though. We're on round 2. We've already had some very high scores in Poland. And some good ones here too. Right, 9, 8, 7. Baby's in there. It's worrying, it's concerning that you're down in 14th place with 4953. I don't think I'm going to hit the top 10. I think we're... like this little bit right here. Can I get 4.7k? No, I missed it. It's harder than it looks. Like I'm not that far away. But that's why the space flunks are so good when they come good. There it is. Tang Street. Darwin Schools around the centre. JJ. Right in there, next to Jay's centre as well. Right, so Ellicott. There's a lot of people down in the city waterfront area down here. Maybe there's another bunch down here. Plonk Boots weekdays. Markers. A few more people out around the top here. Alice Tropic, Nico and Allison. Good job. So basically Poland and Australia. setting us off. Where to next? I'm gonna take a prediction. We've had a few South Africa. We've been kind of missing out on Kyrgyzstan. I'm feeling sad that we've not been down this beautiful tree-lined road. I'll check out some of the trees along here. So I'm hoping we wind up in Kyrgyzstan soon. Let's go to the next round and find out. Oh yes, Darwin. It's a whole, yeah, the city itself is a separate one too. Did I miss Dickwood Drive? Okay, here's a nice little bollard to check out. Got some language too, a bit of geometry. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna draw conclusions from this. We see some pole coverings up here. It's a bit of an easier one to see. Looking nice. Let's put the timer on. So if most of you have taken your plonks, figured out the country pretty quickly. The bollard's good, pole's good. Sometimes you can get some super precise information from this. I think you can find like the region, the state, whatever equivalent. You find I think it's written on here, or one of these things, maybe. I might be lying, I might be wrong. It might be on something else. But yeah, here's a interesting contraption. I've got timer going. See who's Nico's the closest, and Ella, weekdays and weekends, looking very good up there. Yeah, you can also do a random flag as well. Yeah, I would guess it's like a siren for some kind of tidal emergency. But I mean, maybe it's an earthquake siren or something. You get early warnings for those two. But I would hazard a guess towards the coast. But that's only because I like taking strange leaps of faith or jumping to conclusions. In GeoGuessr, it's okay. It's kind of a safe space to jump to conclusions, because if you get it wrong, there's no big harm. Now, there's a story here. These 3 trees, probably planted by some 3 siblings, right next to each other. They grew up. So anyway, I don't want to make everyone sad, so I won't tell you what happens to the trees, all the siblings. I'll just make my guess. So you got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On quieter streams though, I might go further into a backstory of these tree stumps, and yeah, but not now. Right now, let's go up to the top. I don't see many cabbages and things, but go. North Island. Do it. Because again, my I was not quite up on the top, but my plonking was getting better to where I was trying to get. We were not absolutely at the coast, but Hyman's up here. It was northern southern Japan. Helicog, Nikko, the right area. So yeah, so I think prefecture might be on that bollard, or it might be something else. Maybe it's the manhole covers that have the prefecture on them. That might be it. Anyway, weekdays and weekends. Really Jazz, Honey, Nighty, JJ, Allison. Look at all this great big rainbow we've created over Japan. And the Olympics, the Paralympics is on right now. Or happening. The actual first, like, regular Olympics. I don't want to say actual because, you know, but the Olympics that we've just had turned out really nicely compared to what it could have been. An absolute, like, if they'd had done it last year and just gone ahead with it, I don't even know what, like, complete disaster. I wouldn't even cover it. But I think Japan can be pretty happy with it, with the Olympics. So there we go. We all jumped in together. Now we all get to fly back to the next country. Hachimon City is written in kanji on the bollards, so it was even better than the province, the prefecture. Thank you, Nico. Oh, look at this. I'm yeah, okay. If I don't see 5Ks here, I'm gonna be disappointed. If I could see 10, this is like, what a seed. Like I said, the earlier one was like a dream. This country has been so giving today, and this game in particular. And its tropic doesn't even need to like blink. This is the time to discover what getting a 5K looks like. If you ever want to get a 5K, is to try and figure out the country by this big glaring sun in the north of the sky. Have a look at the initial rest stop, the NT border. See the road angle, kind of looking northish. Got this kind of little loop rest stop here. Yeah, look at these. It's almost. I don't want to get into the sports rivalry, but I'm just saying the Olympic medals table didn't have this many Aussie flags in it. Oh, it's. Okay, we're on to 13. I might need to extend the leaderboard a little bit. Yeah. This is a joy for everybody. You can all, if you're a sub here, you can use the this 5K mode. Other 5K modes are available, but this one activates this dance party anytime you use it in chat. Also, I do have some better Twitch TV emotes, which are what you can see there. So if you like those, let's drop in some more 5Ks. I've got some, yeah. I got this car chase. Yeah, I don't use it too often, but let's say we were. Oh, maybe it's better the other direction here. Yeah, right down here. Down in the car park. Imagine if.
For you.
Yeah, here's a clue. Just for you. So what if we zoomed in a bit, went like that. Hang on, almost. I'm just lining it up just right, so you get the full effect here. Right, here we go. Once you get past the border, they can't. The police has to stop chasing you. So I think they're home free now. A little bit. There we go. Just clip the edge of the corner. Perfect. All right, no more Mad Max. It's time to close the guesses. Thank you for all hanging out with us today. Thank you for all the 5Ks. Am I meant to plonk this and get 5K? It's so hard not to zoom in. And oh my goodness. I wasn't far off. But we're looking kind of north though, right? So this should be the border. Yeah, I was going for a wrong road. I should have been out south. But here we go, 5K. Wow, look at that pinpointing. Abacus with the super smart move off the side of the road. Panry, Umo, everyone's in here. Nico, Slimrada, Allison, Blob Boost, weekdays. So, as far as going to the Northern Territory from the south, it's like that main road. Or maybe, I mean, that's about it, really. We had the Northern Territory is full. Look at that. You can't even see the numbers. A beautiful sight. Thank you, Australia. That was only round 4. We still got one more to enjoy. This cow is in witness protection. We're not allowed to see its face. Oh, the omnibus. Okay, we see the back of this sign. It's beautiful, beautiful black color to the back of it here. Next to an autobus stop. Oh, this lovely bit of pipe work. And the lone tree. Are these trees falling over each other? Okay, enough about trees. Itran, I'm looking for some kind of like local, regional identifier. Just unless you know what region that comes from. Okay, let's check out the terrain. Yeah. Should we just ignore this? Let's pretend this doesn't happen. Maybe there's like a UFO about to come down and abduct this cow. Let's instead focus on the poles. Let's be Let's be positive here. It's not telling. It's off for this stream, but I do normally do wildlife impressions. If you watch my intro video, which if you're not watching it, I can show you very quickly to give you a quick taste, a quick flavor of the magnificence of my my wildlife impressions. And you've heard a lot about them. You've heard a lot of me saying, "Oh yeah, I can do an impression of a capybara. I could do an impression of a coral." Well, I guess I should put my video where my mouth is. How do we do this properly? I don't know how to work Twitch anymore. How do you do it when I'm live? Hang on, I've got this. I can work Twitch. Here you go. I'm a professional. Sorry, let me show you. This is my intro video you can see on my channel when I'm not live. Keep an eye out for the space plonking in the background. That's all I say. We're not here to play this, but let's quickly play this. I'm gonna hit all the goals and hit all the notes as well on the keyboard. That is my impression of a coral, which is to do the impression they have to be alive, and we have to identify like what they are. So the coral is alive, so I had to do a coral impression. And that's my coral impression. That's what they sound like. Okay, here's my wildlife impression of this fish. This is the absolute pinnacle. Yeah, we got this. Clicks off, but it cuts exactly where the tree is. Dancing phone as well. Yeah, there's lots of animal impressions from all around the world. Okay, you get the idea. So drop a follow if you're not already, and come back when you're hearing the animal impressions. If you ever want to hear what a capybara sounds like, that's your opportunity. And just for you as well, I will of course give you the little cow sign. My little cow there. Obviously it's protected, so yeah. Back to the guessing. You've all got your guesses in. Thank you for that. Really good streaks. Anisotropic, I think you've just about to break the streak record. No worries, Snug. Thank you, Lavender. 27, okay, that's the streak record. A little bit more to go. Let's get the music back. Some more Marigold music. I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna plonk. It always kind of winds up plonking here, right? And everyone plonks. No one ever goes up here. We're in Brazil. Okay, it was way off to the coast, but okay, Abacus, you did me proud. Amelia, Jazz as well, and Elicog, and Panry guessing up here. Very proud of your. It's hard not to just like try and hedge a little bit down here. Nikos, weekdays, unless if you've got no idea, You may as well. So 90 in Argentina. The beef. Gotta protect the beef down there. Plonk boots in Roramia. And Timon in South Africa. Let's look at see who can how many points mattered for that final round. See what positions are. You got a 1,111.1 kilometers off weekdays. Yeah, for black back sign is Brazil, pretty much all day, weekdays and everydays. Oh, you got the win as well, weekdays. Ella with second place as well. That Brazil helped. Nico, Panry. The Australia rounds though. Look at the Aussies clambering across the top of the leaderboard here. Nico, Panry, JB, Abacus, just missing out on the top 5 there. Anisotropic, Barkas, Umo, Nuriz, JJ, Plonk Boots, Amelia, and I do appreciate the Equator offering some kind of relegation to the table of results here. Don't worry, you're not getting relegated. You're all safe. That little dotted line makes me nervous. All right, we'll see if Aussies can do it the same again next time. We've got to update the leaderboards. We get 10 points for weekdays on my streak of 10. So Ella's on the leaderboard, Nico and Panry. Welcome to the exclusive Umo Papis Dumquack Chatguessr leaderboard. If you see anyone who's a VIP in the channel right now, they probably got it from finishing at the top of the leaderboard or from winning bingo, which if you really want to play bingo, we could play some bingo. But it's a little bit weird and it takes a bit more time. There's a bit more bingo playing and a bit less chat guessing because you have to add all the numbers in after each round. So it takes a little longer, but you are playing bingo, so that's the alternate. But we're just playing regular Chatguessr. Bingo works by taking all the low scores and turning them into bingo numbers. So it adds like a different side game to it. But we're not playing today probably, but if you come back some other times, then you'll catch us when we're playing bingo. You can join in. We have 4 players playing at once. We can't give everyone a bingo card, unfortunately. Let's go back to the actual. Yeah, here was me looking in Lean Tower Pisa, when really I should have been looking at my leaderboard here. If we do get around in Pisa, I should be able to guess it pretty quickly. Here's hoping. Right, weekdays and weekends. You're down in the W's. Hey, Cinnamonique, thank you for that follow. And welcome. Let me add you to the leaderboard here. Unfortunately, yeah, we had some good people last season. Won't chat till like 5k NMPZ. They didn't really chat much in the channel. But, I mean, if you do 5k NMPZ, it's worth chatting, right? It's worth breaking your silence. So weekdays and weekends, you jump straight to 10 points. Go to Ella, getting second place, and Nico. I think you should be yeah, should be a new one. We'll go for someone who's not been here for a while. Well, he's not got any points yet this season. And you get 1 there, and Panry. Fatu here. That's the 4th spot for Panry and JV. I could just scroll up, but it's quicker to do this. JV with the 5th spot. Oops. Up to 2. Right, down. No, I've got to include numbers, otherwise it won't be able to sort them. There we go. So yeah, it's getting quite tight with the 10s and the 11s, but you can jump into the top 10 pretty quickly. Another good game. Right. Yeah, Marigo music is like got such good summer tunes. Good vibe here. Okay, so yeah, if you like bingo, you can maybe see some old clips or something, but we're not playing bingo right now. But just know that it's a possibility. And when we play bingo, you hear this song. Yes, I made this myself, of course. The Umo Bingo theme song. And yeah, you can check this out. This is what it kind of looks like too. We get bingo cards, 0 to 100. And then as we play through, the scores people get ticked off. And whoever cards gets bingo wins VIP to the channel. It's good times. But no, not now. This is regular Chatguessr. You'll have to come back another time. Oh, check this out. Let's put a timer on it. No more distractions. We'll get through nice. This is like a Christmassy. You've heard of those like really bad Christmas Santa theme parks, where they're just car parks with a tent. And a huge long queue of kids that queue up to go and see Santa in this tent, in his little grotto. And parents arrive here, they still queue up, take their kids in to see Santa, and the Santa gives them some like broken pen that doesn't even write. And then the kid comes home crying. And then the parents all call the police because Santa was like a disappointment, and the site gets shut down. And maybe it's just in the UK that happens. that's just a vibe I got from a car park. Okay, it's too far to really make out, I think, this specific writing, but you can see you get the idea. We've got these poles up here with some stripy tape on them. Yellow and black diagonal. This is a nice, good country to like blindfold GeoGuessr. If you're just describing it to someone else and they can't see it. I could talk about the roof of a car being black. The diagonal stripy holes, but they don't go to the ground, they just kind of part way up here. Right, we'll see we've got this lone cone out here as well. We've got Pani with an incredible 4985, just 15 points dropped. A couple kilometers at most, like away from the location. JB and JJ, Anisotropic. But Aussies are still up here. You want to see the road slap this one? I'll try and stay still for a moment so you can take a look. PP. Sorry, PD. Sorry, PB. Not P Diddy. The country can you can discern it a bit from this badge, but you can also confuse it with other nearby countries. But yeah, if it's like this diagonally and it doesn't hit the ground, a lot of the time, most of the time, it should be this country. But other countries might have this, it doesn't hit the ground as well sometimes. Anyway, I don't want to confuse things too much. Just if you see a lot of them, all like this, you're probably good to go. And you see some language as well. One time and you can do it. Alright, I'll give you another 15 seconds. Get those plonks in. Right, or someone's popped in. Parney, and it's an... I always have trouble pronouncing my name. Noyen? It's annoying. Noyen? Is it a pun? Like, it's annoying. It's annoying. I'm sorry. Go for the Australian flag as well. Oh, another Aussie up there. Time and Mo putting in the props for Holland. Alright, time's up. And welcome again. I'm going to plug it from space. Guesses are closed. Hey, thank you for our host. And welcome to the oh sorry, it's just a follow, not a host. Welcome for our, thank you for our follow. Yeah, my name's Umar, and you can catch me Tuesdays. I know today is Wednesday now, but I started on Tuesday, kind of, if you're in America. But anyway, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday are main times to stream, and Saturday at 7 PM UK time, I'll be doing a Geoprix, and I'll be plonking like this. I'll be going boom. That's maybe a bit too far south by Busan. Yeah. No, it wasn't far south enough. Simon was in Busan. Pani and Isanayan by Gyeongju. Gyeongju? Why am I saying it in French? Okay. JV, JJ as well. The Aussies, Anisotropic. Got Sip Dan there as well. Barkers. Umar Slimana and Nuris. We figured the South Korea. Weekdays mixed up with Japan. Japan's got vertical. South Korea's diagonal. That's the key to remember for a pulse. And Taiwan has a diagonal, but they go all the way to the ground. And Thailand has got no stripy bits, unfortunately. Island poles are their own majesty, full of many, many holes. Oh, it's back on the sign again. Oh, and that's really good, though. That's a good... Oh, well, look at this. Yeah, interesting set of poles. Well, imagine that. Do we see a sign with some language? We do. Got a little ladder up to the shrine. They kind of look painted onto the wall, but this one sticks around the corner. But I could totally see that being painted. Quite a nice painting. This is the kind of thing Anna could do with sand. You know how Bob Ross, you can just paint along to Bob Ross. Anna will do Sand Experiment, who raided us earlier, Sand Experiment, they'll do paintings with sand, following along Bob Ross as he's doing his painting. And they'll look like incredible. You wouldn't even know it was sand. But riding on the left here. So yeah, do follow Sand Experiment as well. Thank you again, Anna, for that amazing raid. Yeah, she'll do like any kind of like funny, jokey pictures. She'll do stories sometimes as well. She'll like a whole art show with music playing, and she'll tell the story, changing the design as they go along. So you'll draw like a little forest with a frog on a leaf, and then as the music changes, she'll change the frog into like an owl, and it will turn into nighttime, and the owl will like start making owl noises and things. And it's really nice. I highly recommend you go and check her out. Meanwhile, we've got these polls. It's kind of my expertise here. Lots of holes at the top, and then regular, more spread out holes down to the bottom. This poll is 100% country identifiable just by this poll. I know, you're not here to learn polls, you're here to enjoy the views and the painted plants. Maybe this is the real one and the others are painted on. I can't even tell anymore. Okay, I'm going to close up guesses and stop looking at the plants. It's annoying. Let me know though, please, if I'm saying your name in a bad way, because I don't want to be insulting. I know it's kind of difficult to pronounce Nguyen. Okay, but I don't want it to be like a bad pun, but I do really love puns so much I even made an emote for them. A new one, okay, it's a new one. Okay. And likewise with my name, you can just say Umo if you like. Okay, anisotropic, up at the top, in the tropics, with a 4777. Let's close up the guesses. Got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And there we go. This is beautiful poll. I was just talking about it. I was talking about South Korea, Japan, and we had a Thailand guest last time. And this is where this poll is. Like regular space dots, and then suddenly up at top business end, all these little dots up here. Gotta be pretty confident we're in Thailand. It does look pretty, I mean, I always say this, but it looks a bit tropical. And maybe I should be guessing further down in Thailand, but then I realise I can't see when I don't zoom in, so I'm probably going to guess in Myanmar. But a little bit further south. Like that. I either wind up in the ocean or in Burma. But that's the toils and the tribulations. Oh, did I actually wind up in Burma? It's always the case. It was down here though. I was trying to find it. I was trying to get down there. Anisotropic. Sit. Why didn't I zoom in, you might ask? Well, because it's more fun just to plonk it. And Nuriz as well. Eventually I'll get better. More practice. That's what it takes. So JJ, it's not telling Panry weekdays. It was indeed tropical enough with those plants that we were in southern Thailand. And it's a new one up near Laos as well. And we had Malaysia from Thailand. And it was up in PVPV was up in Southern Japan Islands, right? Yeah. Yeah, my streak, my streak goes a lot like that. But that's okay. I don't really want to have a longer streak on me. I know that's easy to say, but you know, I'd rather have other people that come and play have the records. So we've got, you know, let's check out. Speaking of polls, this one is octagonal. See the different faces on here. So this is an octagonal poll. That's pretty helpful if you know your polls. Got some yellow lines. I'm not sure what this is. It might have a microwave in the back. It kind of looks like a... I don't know. Got nothing to close... Anyway, that's the kind of thing I'll get distracted by. This is a nice little place to hang out. Oh, unblurred plate with KS? What could this mean? What a big Ford truck. 332. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, you saw the concrete last time. Oh, we do get some glimpses in the distance. I can see the number says 12, 6, and 132. Which of the distance is, I guess. If you want me to like dive super deep into trying to discern what words are, then you can ask, but I can't promise any super helpful responses. Oh, something happening in 2013. Right, unless you're getting the country right, like I said, the octagonal polls. If you're getting the country for other reasons, then keep an eye on the polls in the future. Also, the polls often have written in them like the name of the power company, which will also have the name of the country kind of mixed into it. So yeah, even if you don't read what's on the sign, the kind of shape and design can be pretty good to see. Oh no, PB. That's okay. All of this is a learning experience. Anisotropic has been through that learning experience already, and look what happens at the other side of it. We've got Barkas in second, Nura, Slimrada, JJ, Weekdays and Weekends, Panry. I put the R too early sometimes. Panry, Snot Telling, it's a new one, and JV. Alright. I feel really bad now for mispronouncing your name. It's a new one, but thank you for correcting me. Okay, I'm not going to zoom in on the map, but there's a high chance this might say Puebla, Puebla, and 132 to the north towards Puebla, sorry. That's about my extent of understanding what it says. So go to this southern little bit here of Mexico. You think Acapulco on top? We'd need to be like way down. Yeah, we could be like on the southern coastline. So Tulca? Oh, maybe it's Tulca. I mean, you're I'm gonna go with you, Bucks, since you've already made your guess. But yeah, see where we are. There's a tax go here. Tulka, there we go. Maybe I won't know exactly what it says, but yeah, Tulka is probably the closer one. Or maybe it's this one. Alvareo. Anyway, great spots. Anisotropic in the right state, in the right region. What number was it? It was a 50. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a 30. Maybe it wasn't any of them. 2. Okay, you did well though. We got a good group in Mexico. Bunch of high scores: Slimrata, JJ, and Nuriz. Henry, not telling. Weekdays and weekends, and Umo. It's a new one, and Sip, and JV, yeah, up there as well, yeah. And we had Brazil for Timon, Philippines for BB. It was the road 134. Oh no. It's when you find the road that you think you're looking for, it's so good, isn't it? When you realize you you were looking for the wrong one. Oh, but this is nice. What a view. Merry-go-round. We've got. Is this? No, that's not the. I know when I'm playing Street View, when I'm doing Explorer mode in this country, you can bet I'm zooming in on all of these as I head along this road. Explorer mode was a lot of fun. I've gotten gold in every country in Explorer mode. When I started doing Explorer mode, there weren't other modes like Battle Royale, things like that. So, you know, it's kind of what I was doing anyway. I was just doing it one country at a time. And then they added in a few more. So yeah, we have this car, these bars, and these red wing mirrors here. We've got this city. This is quite big. Absolutely fake Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. There's so much good stuff out here. You know, you want to visit this place in Chatguessr or GeoGuessr later. Just remember where we are, and you can go and enjoy all of these in their glory. So this is probably some kind of city name entrance, maybe, if we're coming in from the outside. Maybe something here. I don't know what it's meant to be. Like an emerald? A baby's dummy? Alright. Barker's beautiful, anisotropic, matching the current streak. We're gonna have one more round after this Diverse Worlds. Round 4 to see if anisotropic can do it. Oh, 5k from JV. I wonder if this is still here and shows up on the map. It is pretty cool though. Is this the one that spins around at high speed? You sat in the swings, and you wind up spinning around like horizontal. Those are scary. You found a 5k as well. We've got this little north exit to the roundabout, and these pipes going over a road. I'm not 100%. Like I think I know where it should be. So the bulk of the city seems to be up to the north and like west of us. So let's give you like 20 more seconds. The car is pretty helpful too. The absolute absence of a lot of things over here in the landscape is its own clue as well. But yeah, let's give yourself a countdown from 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, don't worry, PB. It's more things that you won't realize, and then one day your mind will say, "Ah, this is that car," and then you'll think, "Oh." It's like unless you're purposely trying to learn them. With me, I didn't really purposely try. I would just like keep playing, and then one day it would just click in my head. I think, "Oh, this car, I know this car." So one day it will happen, but don't worry. There's no pressure for it. You can still like pick up all the other things to look for. Like you see, we're driving on the right. We've got pretty like this type of car. You'd say that would maybe like a Eastern kind of car rather than like a Western kind of car. Things like that. Maybe like throw you further off to the east. But we'll see. The guesses are closed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, well, I'll see where you did guess. You might be pretty close by. This one should be Mongolia. You see a lot more of this normally in Mongolia, but up by the city. Probably like the outer skirts of Ulaanbaatar, like about here. But we could be over near Erdnet maybe. But let's take a plunk. Okay, let's first off, let's say we were in Erdnet. Let's appreciate the Erdnet guesses. I was half tempted. If I was able to zoom in and check things out. There's Erdnet's theme park. There's a little roundabout. Beautiful one from JV. With the city up here. They're Barkas. And it's a tropic. Oh, your gut feeling was Nepal. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see a bit of a... You couldn't really see over that hill next to you. But that's okay. Your Kazakhstan as well is not covered by Street View, but Kyrgyzstan is. Mongolia is. So that's more things to help you as well. And if you did think Mongolia, it's basically, for a city that big, it's only these two possible. But secondarily, let's just check out my plonk from space. Trying to get down here somewhere, the southern end of Ulaanbaatar. I'm pretty happy with that one. Yeah, this is where you would have found it, right? If you were in this kind of area, where you would have hoped. My first ever 25k, my perfect game, was like out on this road down here. That's the final location. And I didn't really know Mongolia back then, so I wound up Street View driving like into town, not being able to read anything, and eventually I found like the Mongolian School of English, like written in English, and found my way back from that, and got my final 5K. Yeah, that was good times. That's actually clipped on the channel. I've been streaming on Twitch since 2010. I just passed my 11th year stream anniversary, which is sounds crazy, but I wasn't streaming the whole time. Like a few years of not really doing much at all, and it's been very casual. I've not been like a full-time streamer for a decade or anything like that. But yeah, I just started early, and then been carrying on. But the last couple of years I've been playing a lot more. What are we looking at here? And so Chatguessr, I've been streaming that as well as part of the last couple of years, or last 3 or 4. So I've got some old clips, some good times. It's really nice to have that captured though, the first 25k moment. Right, where are we? Yeah, my channel is actually older than Twitch. I was on Justin TV, and Justin TV said, "You're streaming games. You can't do that on Justin TV. We're gonna put you on Twitch. So, congratulations, you've now got a Twitch account." I said, oh, "Okay, I guess I'll join Twitch." I know people. The starting points are very. They don't repeat, but they like depending on the custom map you make. Let's say the world map, the default world map will have everything, but someone like Mapper, creating a diverse world that we use, they can like select points manually, but they still select many thousands. In the case of Mapper, tens of thousands. And you can also select regions, so like you could select a circle or an area, and all the points along this road would count as a different point in that region, that kind of thing. So we've got these bollards. They're kind of like a triangular shape here, little strip. We saw a lot of these in Australia, but without a black top. That's basically the Australian kind of bollards without black top, but this is a different country. We've got biker kind of riding along on the right hand side with us here. It's really cool. The amount you can customize Chatguessr. You can have maps for any kind of thing. You can have like kebab shops. People have made maps where they every location is outside of a kebab shop, like all around the world. Or you can do it like just for one person. Like you can, if someone's birthday, you can make a map of 5 locations with like meaningful things or places they've been, that kind of thing. As like a little birthday treat. And there are also like leagues you can invite people to as well. If you're a subscriber on the website, you can join the pro leagues, and then you can create a challenge to send to everybody. And they can like play them week by week or day by day. There's lots of cool stuff. Yeah, this one is the back of the other one. This bollard is like white on the back. I know it doesn't have a black top on, but let's. Yeah, actually, I see your point. Yeah, there's more than just the. Also, that one doesn't really have a black top on either. Yeah, I'm coming around to your way of thinking. I think some rogue GeoGuessr has just planted this here as a bit of an April Fool joke. But yeah, if it is this country, I think this country does like have a few different bollards, which maybe they borrow them from their neighbors. I'm trying not to draw too much from this biker. This kind of looks like there's some white and some red on the front of his bike here. I don't want to draw too much. I don't want to persuade you either. Anisotropic. And maybe an intersection. You have that in Germany a little bit. Yeah, as Anisotropic says, they sometimes borrow them or steal them from a neighbor. Maybe the original one got knocked down and they just need a replacement. They're like, well, we're out, but I've got this one we got from off the back of a lorry. Okay, anisotropic buggers. Let's close up guesses. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like it's I don't know if you have that phrase as well, but in the UK, if something fell off the back of a lorry, it means it's like could be stolen or like a little bit dodgy, but they're trying to sell it to you and it's a bit cheaper than it should be. And you're like, why is it so cheap? And they're like, oh, it fell off the back of a lorry. But in the case of these, maybe they did fall off the back of a lorry. It was busy taking them around. So let's close up guesses. We've got a 28 streak, anisotropic, congratulations there. You've broken the records. I'm gonna go with Serbia. I'm gonna try and not accidentally drop it in Kosovo. I'd love to go like a bit further like northwest in Serbia without getting into Austria. So let's try. I'm trying to get northwest. Oh yeah, it was reset for the season. So this is the current records. But in the past it has gone. Oh god, it wasn't. Again though, my plonk I'm pretty happy with. But it was Croatia, not Serbia. Of being on the islands, maybe even more reason why the bollards were a bit weird. You got the right road as well. Perfect work for anisotropic. And Barkaz. We've got JJ. Been in Slovenia, just over the border there. Weekdays and weekends. Dip. Danstoy. Good to see you again. Got then Umo. Nuris in Serbia too. And Montenegro, Slimrada, JV, Macedonia, Panri in Bulgaria, and it's a new one in Hungary, and Lithuania as well. The other kind of bollards looked a little bit like Lithuania, like the other side as well. Sometimes the bollards up in Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia can help you distinguish which one, as well as the Poles, of course. And New Zealand for PB, but don't worry. Alright, we've got anisotropic a whopping 24.196k to complete the streak as well. That's immense. Look at that. They weren't exactly easy rounds as well. JJ, second place. Look how close we are in on 21ks. Enduro, Slimrada, Umo, Dip, Panri, and the Barkers. Weekdays, it's a new one. JV, it's not telling. Let's look at these leaderboard points. Anisotropic's gonna catch me very soon. And JJ. And Nuri Slim. should have decent 23k if you'd paid attention. Oh yeah, about tie round early on. And yeah, Slim, sorry, for the 4th place. And Umo getting the 5th spot. Right, let's go to the wonderful leaderboard here. The super high-tech leaderboard we've got. Mainly in there. Let's start off with at bottom because now I'm here. No, 3.5 for me now. We got Slim Runner Baby. Oh, I've got to add you for the new season. So you get a 4th spot. Got a 3rd spot from Nuriz. There we go. And a JJ. Oh, we got a new one. For JJ. 2nd spot. An anisotropic. Going up to 5 now. For a top. Breathing down my neck. I can feel it. Right. Who's down for one more, but a different round. Different map. Diverse World is so good. So beautiful. That's good. So previously it's been like a couple of months or so, but this one we're just doing August, and then the next month as well will be like keeping it monthly, I think, for leaderboards and resetting. Kind of nice. Yeah, Nuris, thank you so much again for our follow. It's great to have you here, and look forward to seeing you again in the future. Come back and enjoy some more chill music. Been good. I play a bit of Rocket League sometimes too, but it's a lot of fun. It's very difficult to like keep attention on chat while I'm playing because Rocket League's crazy. It's very unforgiving as well. But yeah, sometimes we'll do like some other games. I've got Jackbox Party Pack as well. We've had some good times playing Jackbox. Stay tuned. I even like when England were playing in the football. It happened like while I was streaming, so I was doing like some watch-along parties. I did this wonderful moment of a halftime karaoke performance, and right at the end of a performance, the second half was kicking off, and I was singing like the old Elvis song, "O Sole Mio," that one, and right at the end of it, it's England against Italy. No, it was before Italy. It was anyway. England scored a goal right as I finished. It was really. I felt like I helped. Anyway, we didn't win. Italy won. Good job, Italy. Honestly, Italy deserved it. I've got no qualms at all. It's just a pain on penalties. But anyway, enough of that. It's been quite the summer, hasn't it? I know we like a bit of a diverse world. There are a lot of cool things. A real world is kind of, you know, super intense. A balanced world is kind of tricky. Let's finish off with a nice balanced world though. Are we being tricked here? I see this little circle. I see this GMC truck. BMX. Binway residential subdivision. Like, who's really doing the construction here? Are they hiring kids to work on the construction site or what? Okay, let's put a timer on. So this could be some like slightly confusing places occasionally, but we'll see how we go. This house kind of looks like a derp face. Slightly shocked with the teeth here and the eyes. But raised eyebrows are what do it for me. Right, if you want me to zoom in on anything in particular that we can see, I could try the license plates. They don't mean too much to me, but they can help. I'll leave that there for a little bit. We're getting the country at least. That's really a good starting point. Kind of like blue with some red riding on top. And no front plate. Okay, don't panic at the alarm, that just means it's why are there so many bikes? Is there some party happening? It's like a biker bar, but for kids. They all just left their bikes out front. And left their scooters across the street. There must be some big party going on. Someone's having a birthday. Okay, is that a horse? Right, I see the tall trees. I see the houses. I see the kind of unfinished tarmac. The slow sign that's been knocked over. Right, let's close up the guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, oh no. Yeah, box. It was a punt. This is the map though. I'm sorry, Anistropic, I'm not trying to kill your streak, by the way. I'm just doing some balanced world, and this is probably a bad one for streak, so now I think about it. But you know, it's all part of the game. Give you 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Right, get your guesses in. So the balanced world map can look a lot like one country, but really be a different one. Or we could be kind of near the border. Lots of reasons to be confused. So don't worry if you don't get the country right. Make your plonks. Get your guesses. I honestly get so confused. I don't know if I'm definitely says like M-A-K-K. Like Mackie. Don't know if that's good or bad. Yo, Darth Ribs, welcome. How's it going? Good. Well, good to see you again. Please go and check out Darth Rips as well. Darth Rips is a really cool music streamer. Hey, Soggy Snipes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, Darth Rips has been like a long-term buddy here. We've been hanging out in the music community a long time, seeing lots of channels doing amazing things, and Darth's got his own running here, and he regularly runs charity streams called Catadays. If you follow, it's basically you set up a group of people. It sounds easier than it is, but you get like 10 or 15 streamers to work their schedules out, so they stream then just keep raiding into the next one, and you have like a big concert raising money for various different charities. And I think over $30,000 raised in the last 12 months from those Saturday streams for many different charities, as well as animal charities, but like human charities too. All things to make the world better. And puts a lot of work in, a lot of love going into that. Yo, Snoggy, that's Snoggy? Soggy, sorry. I'm sure you've heard that before. Yo, let's send out some, it's time to send out some hearts. While I hope that I can, figure out where we are here. Send out some nice orange hearts everywhere. Okay, guesses are closed. We're trying to figure it out stuff. I'm trying to guess. This is a tricky map. I'm gonna close up guess zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we know we're in North America. Got that far. Question is like Canada or America. It kind of feels like a Fenway, like Boston, Fenway Park. No, we got tall trees though, so I think we're borderline, like around here. We could be a little uppity bit up here. Whatever's north of Maine, I guess that is Maine. Or we could be over here. There's Canada. We're so far out. The Sioux Lookout. Very tough there. There's a Slim Rada. I almost accidentally missed Maine. And it's dropping. Barker's going for St. John's. And then America for Soggy. Stans and Panry. Very difficult. All kind of over the place. It's a new one. This is why the map's so tough. Look at this one. Wow. It's like a roller coaster. Yeah, if you ever play marbles on stream, this is basically what one of the courses looks like. I know Darth likes a bit of marbles. Yeah, so let's make a guess. We've got some language to help us. It looks a bit, you know, Cyrillic. These kind of overland bars are pretty of that kind of nature too, of those countries. Got quite a big city, I think, around this, over to the north. A lot of like old traditional style architecture and painting out here. Basketball hoop. Like some cool houses though. Right, get your guesses in. Anisotropics rolled up to 30. And Soggy again. Oh, you get the right country, but it's so tough. Right. The skies are kind of cloudy, but there's bright light out there. The license plates are non-blue, non-European. And we can't really see our car. Find a little bit of aerial at the back. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna make a big plunk. Good luck, everybody. Like, maybe the color scheme is influencing a little bit a few of the guesses. I don't know. I find it very hard to tell apart sometimes. But let's also we've got like the color scheme, the gold and the blue, matching the color scheme here. Snoggy sniped grass underneath as well. Yeah, let's take a big city, guess slightly south of it, and test your luck. Now, PB, you can see it, you can hear it, you can travel for like 8 or 9 hours, and you'll be right there. Hopefully, let's give you a 10-second countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes. It's Russia, it has to be. It's got kind of Ukraine-ish color scheme, but that's only, you know, that's only if you're looking for crazy clues, which aren't really there, and you start seeing all kind of things. But yeah, we've got no plate things. Russia. Find a Russian city. I know Ekaterinburg, Chelyabinsk. I'm tempted to wander off into like Irkutsk style. One of those things. That was Ufa. Oh. Ekaterinburg gets the win. Chelyabinsk. Krasnoyarsk. Irkutsk is further down this way. There's Tomsk. Novosibirsk, Omsk. Omsk is a great one. It sounds like the name of a Womble. I think maybe Tomsk was the name of a Womble too. So, Ukraine for Stanstoy, Bacchus, PB, and Isinion. It's kind of Ukraine, Russia similarities. Unless you're really like getting super fortunate, you're not going to be able to tell for sure. Interesting. It's kind of green looking pole. Got a little bit of back of our car. Was that front of our car? Hey, Dojima Dengan Eto, thank you so much for that YouTube sub. I was wondering why my alert wasn't playing. That's my YouTube subscription. Okay, if it would be a regular Twitch sub, it would have sounded like this. Let's do a repeat. You're a sub now. Okay, my mind was a little fuzzy for a moment there. Right, let's check out where we are. We've got some bollards. Different type of bollards. Got a yellow line down the middle. Am I in the right place here? This big yellow thing is hanging out here. A bird on a power line. You had a partner company in Novosibirsk, or oh yeah, double, by the way, PB double. The hype train emotes have been probably the best set of hype train emotes they've had this set, with all the dogs and the cats. There's some absolutely tremendous ones. Oh, sorry, this one. Was that one? Oh, in front of a mast, you said, sorry. Oh, that one, sorry. that's a monster. I think that one is eyeing up this one like it's gonna go and eat it for lunch. It looks, it's got its talons gripping at everything there. Yeah, maybe it's like a pet. I don't see many rodents or mice running around here. Yes, I think this is the front of a car here. You can see the shape of a shadow, so we're driving on the right hand side. Yellow line down the middle. Oh, hang on, there's a cactus. Maybe. Yep, there's a cactus. That settles it. Anisotropic has got right country again. Barkus, Dinoan, Henry, Soggy, PB. You're right in there. I think the bird has helped too. Are these meant to look like a cactus? These green. Looks a bit patchy and spotty here. Right. Am I gonna get the right country? I'm not too sure. There's more cacti. Cactuses. Are these seashells? Look at this. That's a little detail I didn't notice. The seashell detail. Look at them all. That's beautiful. There's thousands, hundreds of seashells that's lining the side of the road. That bollard sadly didn't make it. And the trees as well. Okay, that's a nice little detail. That helps reassure me that we're right by the coast. So I'm ready to guess. We've got some tires as well. Right, give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I mean, it's the sandy, like, I'm from the UK, okay? So I kind of live in the middle-ish in the UK, but wherever you are in the UK, you're kind of like not far from the beach or the coast. You might not always get sand, but you get some sandy beaches. But wherever you are, you can drive from wherever in the UK to the coast in one day. So you can set off in the morning, take like a trip to the seaside, a day out. You arrive there, you spend some time eating fish and chips, playing mini golf, enjoying the kind of cold sea, bit of sand, and you drive back home at night. That's your day trip. So from being in the UK, I feel like I can get a good sense of when we're near the seaside. Because as a kid, you get that sense like burned into you. Like, how close are we to the seaside? Are we nearly there yet? So yeah, I take that knowledge and experience with me, and I apply it to Ecuador, and say we're near the seaside. Nope, it's Baja. Okay, but we are near the seaside. And we're right bang on the equatorial. Oh no, it's not the equator. That's way down in Ecuador, of course. But yeah, we are in the Ecuador of Baja, though, which is why I thought it was Ecuador. that sound. Can I get away with that? Probably not. So we're halfway in. We're right by the top of Baja California, sir. The bottom of Baja California. Baja before Geoguessr was just kind of a name. Like I knew they raced cars, like buggies and things. They had like a big rally down there in Baja. It was like some like spring break kind of destination too. So well done, Stanstoy. Barkers, we're in Mexico. TV anisotropic. It's annoying. I don't know. Why is Baja so long? It just keeps going and going and going. I've seen some bits down here from a previous like Geo Pre, I think, which I kind of recognize as being Baja. But yeah, that was really bad. I didn't even really check the sun to make sure what I was thinking, but plonk-wise, I'm pretty happy. If it had been Ecuador, I would have been pretty okay with that. And yeah, Argentina, Soggy Snipes. Let's try one more round here. Let's try, well, 2 more rounds. Oh, you want me to... Okay, at the end of the game, it puts a link in chat, PB, and you can open that up to see the location that we were at, and you can take a closer look at that bird, which I can also do on stream here. Restaurant and luncheonette. I like the luncheonette. Guy is full Ukraine colors. He's he's representing some other country though. This is not that. Sacerdos e confección. No, that's not confectionery. We've got the bins on a stick. That's a good thing here. We've got an E. An E on a pole and bin on a stick. Alright, we're on the right hand side. This is a balanced world too, so maybe that's why I should have thought a bit more about Ecuador. Because yeah, in a balanced world you can get tricked. But this pole, you can't trick us. 3 segments and then all the dots up here. This pole 100%. Aside from the language or other things. Gonna kick off my new country streak. Stamstoy and Bucks very close by, maybe the same town. I know, maybe something, some town name similar popped up in your minds. There's all kinds of crazy things that a mind will pick up on without you realizing. It's construction, a brilliant future, a bright future, educational. Making a bright future with educational kids. There you go. I'm happy that I was able to translate that in a very basic manner. Okay, where are we? Anisotropic once more, the right country, and the first place. Henry, Nyan, sneaking in with similar close guesses to Sam's story. Marquez. Give you 20 seconds. We'll start rolling back the clock here. I don't see a town or a place. This is going to be a field. Street, how red is the soil around here? On the index, this poor sign has been knocked over. Right, to give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Get those guesses in now. Right, it's time to go. One more. Brazil. We know Brazil. I don't see any two-letter codes or any real help. It's being in the city, the town, it's really hard to get much out of it. There? No? Oh really? We're next to a lake. Acaba de Confusal. That's a nice lake. Anisotropic, Umo second, Panstoy and Barker's. It's annoying. If you average our position, we're probably like about here. Which is a little bit closer, but still. Anisotropic, if you average Anisotropic's position, that's still close enough. Right, next round. Oh, look at this location. Are we on a 4x4? Wow. Looks like we're like Johnny 5 robot from Short Circuit. Oh, nice location to finish with. Look at this. There's no, well, there's a little ice out there, but there's no snow right here. Look at that. The boats aren't out there. Just like icy water. Big chunks of it too. Wow. Great location. Love to go and visit. Our sun is off to the south. Maybe that does help. Right, it's probably got you a few places. I know Anisotropic is gonna be like, if there's anything you need me to try and pick out. Can't see any writing on the boats. stop sign that says stop. That's small, small comforts. I guess you kind of need to know where the where this car runs around. Done it well for 5k. What a way to do it. 33 and 5k. That's what was taking the time. No doubt. Just confirming the 5k. Pretty pogs, absolutely. As yeah. 100%. Look at that. This is why we play the game. Get those big 5Ks. Fill the sky. Okay, well now that the 5K has been gotten, we can all relax and just grab our country streaks. Like Stan's toy. What part of the world would still have some ice? Or at least had some ice like 5 years ago? It's got to narrow it down quite a lot, right? Hey, Flash of Steel, welcome to the ice. We've got a church. We've got a little 4x4 taking us around. A quad bike. Want to pop your guesses in? Let's see what this looks like. What do you think? Oh, never mind that notes. Okay, so do you think this is a bear? Or, I don't know, a polar bear? I don't know. Maybe the 4x4 got a bit too close. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna suddenly get confirmation of a certain place, so I'm gonna have to just go for my plonk and hope. Yeah, that's kind of a nice house face. Some of my emotes I pick up from buildings we see. These are all things we see in GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. I've already kind of got a shocked face with the Pog, a little yellow one, so I don't really need this one for Pog, but it's kind of cool too. Where am I gonna guess? It's gotta be up north. Gotta be like this. I know there's like Svalbard. I don't know how much 4x4 coverage there are. There's like the tiny bit which could be way up in Canada though. Like right up at the top. That's Russia, by the way. Probably not. And there's all this stuff too. With actual roads and things, and It's just Greenland. I feel like there'd be more to Svalbard. I don't know. There's too much going on here. It's just like a tiny little bit. So let's go Greenland. I shouldn't have been zooming in at all really, but Greenland it is. Let's go a place that looks like my name. There's Disco Island. Go Greenland. Oh. It was Greasefjord. I mean, okay. But Umimak School. Greasefjord, wow. There's a little church. Dwem Uglit Sandvik. Yes. So who was... Yeah, let's see what else we were guessing. Up near Devon. I don't think I went up that far. I kind of skirted below it. But yeah. Well, I almost did guess the place. Upavik. That's the one. That's what I wanted to do. Barker's had it. But Umanak. Sam's Toy. I love the place of your guest. And Flash of Steel. PB. And Fala over in Iceland. Henry over in Alaska. And Isanayan down in Isanuan. Sorry. Down at the bottom of Quebec here. What a place to finish. A beautiful 5k from Isotropic. Finish a round off. Finish a game of a terrible 8.8k. This is the joy of a balanced world. Got to see some cool places. We got a few tricky places, of course, but you kept the streak through it all, which is it makes it even more worthy. Excellent job. Now, what happened with Chrome? They decided all your tabs in your history. Oh no, you had to go. Oh, your worst thing double. Oh, I know the worst thing. You've been through the worst thing. No, but I know what you mean double. And I know going back through Chrome, it doesn't tell you what webs. Just give me a list where I can see the whole URL. Chrome just gives a site and that's it. It's awful. If I go back to Twitch and try and like look at a stream I was looking at last week, it will just give me like list of 300 different things that say twitch.tv, and it won't tell me which channel was which. Or anyway, I feel your pain double, and I'm very sorry. But hopefully you get it. You get them all there. We've got Stanstoy in second place. We've got Barker in third, and Panry.
Thank you for that resub.
Oh, look at this! It's 12 months. Oh my goodness.
This is what you'll get.
Hey, it's been awesome.
This is what you get.
This is it's my long month sub.
This is what you'll get when you sub for mine.
I really went for it on this one.
It's been a minute though. I lost my count. I lost my count.
Yeah, double. Don't get messed up anymore, double. Thank you, McCracken. That's 1 year.
Thank you for resubscribing for so long.
Yes, that's me talking to myself as well. slow pan back. It was me in the car all along. Yes, McCracken. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. We've had an awesome stream. We've been all around the world. We've had some awesome raids as well. A lot of really close guesses. And Anisotropic, as you've seen how difficult GeoGuessr is. Anisotropic has just guessed 33 countries in a row correctly while playing the game with me doing the looking around. So you've had to suffer that as well. We're just about to drop into the leaderboards. We've got some big scores to pass out. We've got Anisotropic taking the 5.5. Yeah, how's your day been panning out, McCracken? You got some time to chill, get some gaming in? Got Stan's toy here. Oops. No Stan. Let's drop in Stan's toy for second place. Got Barkaz with the third one here. That puts you up to 1. And Panry. Fourth spot. There you go, 1.5. And Umo. Yeah, 1.5. Umo with 5th spot. Get him out, Broccoli. You got 5 to 7 weeks. Oh, you got all your tabs back. But yeah, double. It's so much hassle when that happens. Panry, thank you so much for that host. Thank you. And yeah, that's a little fun animation I did way back when. I used to do so much little weird Photoshop stuff and animations. And like the emotes I make as well here on Twitch, I just make my own ones. Some of them are a bit silly, like this one, Jet Cat. You got home from work and chilled little survival games and building, getting ready to crash out for a morning. Yeah, appreciate me dropping in to say hello. And yeah, we're trying to get some. I think Chags was trying to get me to try some Slipgates. I think you might have heard of that game. But it'd be nice to like get us all having some chaos together. Or if failing that, maybe some more Human Fall Flat. Or some we've been waiting for a year pretty much for that animal what's it called again? The party animals. We've been waiting so long, haven't we? For that one to come out. But I know what it's like though. The dev nightmare. The dev hell that goes on. We're all set up, everyone's where they should be. Leaderboard's looking good. Yeah, it'd be more like or even like a Patreon sub game kind of night thing. Some chaos like that. Flash, you just woke up. Yeah, it's a nice way to chill either way. Either end of the day. It's kind of been both though with me because it's been getting on for 10 hours. And this is after I started my stream later. I've been kind of moving time. I used to kind of start 11 o'clock UK time. But I'm trying to start like 3 o'clock to give myself a bit more like an ease into it. So if it goes on like this, it's not turned like a 16-hour stream. It's just like a 10-hour. Nothing too bad. But yeah, I think we need to take a look around. We've got a bunch of lovely, lovely people we can go and pay a visit to. We've got a few games and things. got some cool VOD streamers. Oh, I do want to go and drop in and say hello to Valen. I think I've got another fellow underdog who's just out there doing underdog things. This guy's called Valen Bane. He's playing for Room 3. I really want to try this game. Thank you, Lavender Blue, for enjoying the. I like to keep it chill. The music's, like I said, from other Twitch streamers. So if you like that, once more, you can check out a playlist and see them on Twitch, YouTube, Spotify from there. So enjoy all of that. I could see who else is on Chatguessr as well. If you'd like a bit of that. But Valen Bane's really cool. He's not playing Chatguessr though, he's playing a game called The Room. Like an escape puzzle game. So I think I'm gonna take over to Valen Bane. He's very British as well, like me. So you'll see the exuberance, and if you like me talking posh, Valen can also put on a very nice posh accent as well. Let's go and say hello. It's intended for mature audiences, so yes, Valen he's not shy. I don't use many swear words myself, but you might find a couple over in Valen's stream. Yeah, and I do want to try out this room. I like puzzle games as well. But I mentioned like Rocket League, but I'm really into like 3D Portal style games. Things that make you think a lot. So if you want to join in for raid message, you've got this regular one here. Thank you, Double. And the sub raid is kind of the same but with carrots. It's best not to ask questions. Just enjoy all the nice carrots and strawberries and lemons. It's what the world needs more of. Right, Nightbot, you've done well. Thank you very much. Right, Double Dot, I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you get more of it sorted out. Less problems. Everyone be well. Have a great night, or morning, or day. I'll see you very soon on Thursday, my next one. Bye bye.